Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Gayest Greatest Secret Tavern this side of Limsa Minsa, the queer buccaneer. I'm your host of the Emotions Bar Behind the Bar, Captain Eden Jackson, and my big intro monologue for today is I think the world has gotten a little bit too convenient. Go with me here, bear with me here. You can listen to literally any song that you want at the drop of a hat. You can answer your door without having to get up from your seat if you have a Ring doorbell. You can Google anything and you don't even have to click one of the response websites anymore. It will just give you the answer, inaccurate as it may be. You can ask OK Google to turn your TV on anymore. There's not enough friction between what I want and having it. And as much as this sounds like it's oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery, I think the friction is what makes things worth doing. I think the little bit of energy that you have to the little bit of energy that you have to put into learning a thing by like researching it is how you appreciate learning the thing. The anticipation just to walk to the door and open it builds surprise, builds appreciation for when your friends are coming over. I feel like going and hunting down an album to add to your music collection is how you appreciate that album. And this is not just me saying, hey, y'all should join me on the Get Ready or Spotify train, but I just feel like the friction is where you like properly engage your mind and think, why am I doing this? Do I actually want to be doing this? And if that answer is yes, you properly appreciate what you are doing. And I'm glad that you've all expressed that effort into finding this stream, and I hope you are appreciating me because I am appreciating you. How are you all doing today? It is a Monday evening. I'll tell you what, hello. I went to a Christmas Twitch streamer gathering with some friends of mine, hosted by the one and only Wrestling is Silly Twitch champion, Iolus the Purple Dog, and I had a fantastic Saturday getting drunk and hanging out with all of these people. I then went to bed extremely late, got up extremely early, and by 9 o'clock Sunday, I was curled up on my sofa asleep. Because such is life when you start drinking in your 30s. But part of this get together. I've been making the effort to sign in as first viewer for the weeks in the stream. The effort is also gratifying. The effort is gratifying. It's good to see. It's good to see somebody. It's good to see somebody using the first redeem, because for a while it was going unclaimed, and it's glad to see. It's like the while I'm here, while I remember. I like to do this at the start of a new month, but it's been a little bit too long since I've done it. I'm going to, while I remember, go into StreamerBot, go into Channel Point Rewards, and I am resetting the biggest fan. Nobody is the biggest fan. I am resetting the cost back to 100. And I'm resetting the name to nobody. Now is your chance. Now is your chance if you want to be the biggest fan. It's the cheapest it'll ever be. But yeah, part of this evening of drinkies was a game that is just called Dice Game. Who was the last biggest fan was Conkles to the Max at 1900, which is impressive. But yeah, the part of this game was just a Christmas dice game where everyone brings a shit gift for a $5, and everyone gets in a group, rolls some dice, the gifts get passed around, some of the gifts get unwrapped and then passed around. If you roll a 6, you can bow out with the gift that you've got. And one of these gifts is the wedge. The wedge is kind of, you win if you get the wedge. Because it's a tree-shaped tin of biscuits. Where if you wrap it up, it looks like a wedge. And because everyone found the wedge very funny, they decided that whoever gets the wedge has to fill the wedge with something else, bring it back next year. And the person who won the wedge last year, Twitch user Gloves Mustachio, decided, I'm going to buy something online that I think will fit in the wedge. Vastly underestimated the size of the thing. The thing being a Dragonite Squishmallow. It arrived, and he looked at the Squishmallow, and he looked at the wedge, and was like, that's not going to go into that. So I thought, so he thought, what's the most logical thing for me to do in this instance? Of course, you might think, buy a smaller gift and enjoy the Dragonite Squishmallow for yourself. No. That would be silly. Vacuum pack it. Vacuum packing it would have been a sensible thing to do. No. What he thought was, I am going to contact my friend with a 3D printer and print a gigantic version of the wedge that will fit the Squishmallow inside. And then whoever wins the wedge gets both of them. Because he also filled the original wedge with some chocolates, just so there was something in said wedge. And of course I was the one that won the wedge this year. So I'm now staring onto my coffee table where there is a large purple Trivial Pursuit piece that I don't know what to do with. It'll probably end up being used as like storage for nerdy queer stuff. It'll become full of pins at some point, but I did not expect to leave that house with a giant purple Trivial Pursuit piece that I could like comfortably wear as a hat. This is the size we're talking about here. Yeah, okay. Can we get a size reference for this wedge? It is okay. I'm just gonna go pick it up and put it near some games consoles. It's like a purple like Wisconsin cheese hat size, but like bigger. Looking around me, it's like about the size of a sewing machine. It's about as tall as an Xbox 360. These are just objects in my room that are near said wedge. Every year we could make it a Trivial Pursuit game, a giant Trivial Pursuit game. But yeah, no, it is a big boy. About as tall as an Xbox 360 and about as wide as an Xbox 360. Like, it's not small. Yeah, I had to carry that through Wigan from one town centre to the other, from one train station to the other. And if you've been to Wigan, you know that is across the road. But yeah, I am so goddamn excited as well, because it is the first stream of a brand new game. Well, brand new to you. I've played it before. Brand new game. Playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii today, as you can see by the specials board. But before we do that, Xbox 360 vertical style or horizontal style. It is as tall as the 360 is tall vertical style. You could probably fit an Xbox 360 inside it. But before we do that, we've got to do, and I'm just going to check that I've got we've got to do the Minute Cryptic. We've got to do the Minute Cryptic today. We gotta do the Minute Cryptic. Don't worry, don't worry, Amber. I went off on one about convenience, and then I had a Christmas story to tell. Today's cryptic crossword clue by Liam and Angus. Honey bear fails at beekeeping and misses start to hiving seasons altogether. Okay. Instinct. I have not been outside today, as it always. I mean, you live in like the far north. It's the middle of winter. Do you get any sunlight this time of year? This one is difficult for me to read for some reason. Honey bear fails at beekeeping and misses start to hiving seasons altogether. Okay, so my instinct is honey bear feels like it's the starting point, right? Fails at beekeeping. That can only mean take the bees out, like take the letter B out. So you get honey ear, but that's too long. Misses start to hiving. The start of hiving is H, so you take the H out and you take the B out, and what you're left with is ONEYEAR, 1 year, which is what the seasons altogether is. It's a year. That's clever. That's clever. I quite like that. That was Liam and Angus. Gold star on that one. I quite enjoyed that. That one was a fun one. But it's time to put Chill Hop Radio away, and it's time to put the window capture away, because over here we have the very start of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So if you've not heard of this game before, it is the spin-off game that comes after Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, where we play as Majima. Let's rock and roll. I think I've got subtitles on. Current pirate captain.
ほな、始めようか。半年前のとこから話すで。
6 months ago. Let's go 6 months back. You're all going to love Majima by the end of this, if you didn't already. And several other characters that are brand new for this game. And much like with all Yakuza games, there's a lot of cutscene at the start. Not Nancy. A second lesbian crustacean. Possibly Prodigy reference. Crab rave time. Yeah, it's very front loaded with cutscenes, is the Yakuza franchise, so we might be in here for a while. How did we get here? How did he get here? We'll get to that. My son! Who is your son? Is Majima your son, or is this kid your son? Can't tell if he's pale or covered inside. Kind of both. Kind of both. The kid, you know. Majima might be your son. Best character in the game. Best character in the game right there.
ただただ水がありがたくての。あんなうまいもん生まれて初めてやった。どんな高い酒でもあれにはかなわん。けど、そのうちだんだん頭に浮かんできた。
Peculiar thought crept its way into
なんで俺はこんな砂浜で寝とったんや。
Where the fuck was I? Local man drinks water for the first time in his life. He thinks it's pretty cool.
俺は誰や。名前も思い出せへん。ちゅうてな。案外悪なかったんで。生まれ変わったみたいで。結構気分なんや。ほんでもまあ、それもす。
So he's lost all his memories. That's a fun one.
なあ、少年。ここ。
Are the subtitles fine? I can make them bigger if you need to.
少年の名前は。
Boy's name was Noah, 10 years old. We love Noah. Pain in the ass getting over the language barrier, but for your sake, yeah. Noah only speaks English, Majima only speaks Japanese. We're hearing this from Majima's point of view, so we're just gonna barrel past that one. Oh yeah, he has a Kansai accent. What about this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't speak Japanese either, but I can also identify the accent now. Kazuchika Okada has the same accent, but he's not from Kansai. He's from Aichi, which is wild. I don't recognize this knife, but it's got my tattoos on it, so it's probably mine. We might have got the tattoos at the same time. Oji-san means old man, so already this kid's like, hey, old man, get behind this tree. It means old man, but it's like kind of used affectionately. He's like uncle. He doesn't remember fuck shit. He had a blank slate up there. Yeah, he's Unk. It's Unk. Yeah. This bitch. This motherfucker.
なんだそいつ
Doesn't remember his gay boy thing.
こんな島に何の用だ
キースさん
Mr. Keith. Fuck anyone called Keith.
俺の
You don't fucking slap a kid, Keith.
嘘つくのかノア
Legally distinct pirate John Goldfinch.
なあ
You get it. You get it.
まったくガキってのは何やってんだ
体が勝手に動いてまた
Even if you ain't got no memories, you know that beating up a literal 10-year-old child probably a bad idea. His beard does look fake, doesn't it? His beard looks really fucking fake.
でも関係ないここで何もせんかったら男ちゃうわ
Exactly. Fucking Majima.
逃げろやのは
でも
水大きになお前は悪ないねえもし俺が死んでも何も気にすんな
おじさん
お前らも今やったら見逃
Yeah, he's already been here. He's been sentient on this island for about 5 minutes, already getting into fucking fights.
遺言にしちゃ面白いこと言ったな笑ってやるよ
Before we start, I am just going to adjust the subtitles, just make them a bit bigger and put a background on them so y'all can see them better. Because white on very light sands is not doing very well for anyone. So I will adjust that when I can. Also, this isn't turn-based. This is an action game. So we're going full bore Majima. Hold up. Let me also look at this beautiful menu. Beautiful menu. Audio setting. No, we want graphic settings. Game settings. Subtitles. Subtitles large. Speaker name in subtitles. Subtitle background. I'll make that text bigger as well, because y'all might need it. Oh no, the game crashed. The game crashed. It's a real good start. That is. It is real fucking funny. Yeah, I'll reboot the game. I'll check the settings again. I don't know why that game crashed. This is. I hope this isn't a problem. But I can skip the cutscenes directly to that point. Oopsie. I hope the game is stable. We all hope the game is stable. The pirate is called Keith. You know, the real piratey game, Keith. Let's move back over here. Lots of Keiths lately. There's Keith in our Revelations, Keith in this, Keith in Family Reunions if you've got an uncle called Keith. The thing is, like, Keith is... It could have just been a load of... Yeah, it could have just been... yeah, Majima and Yakuza game stable. Haha, very funny. Now Steam's being a fucking pain in the ass. I dislike this. I'm trying to show... Steam, I am trying to show my friends in the chat a fun little game. Could you not be a pain in the ass, please? Maybe just as once. More Keiths in the past week than I've ever remembered. Keith's one of those names that, like, you don't look at a baby and go, this kid looks like a Keith. No baby looks like a Keith, right? Keith is the name of a 40-year-old man. Keith is an adult's name. No baby ever looks like a Keith. Right? You get me? You get me? We name the kid Keith. I'm calling them kid until they're 16. Exactly. Exactly. It's like Kiki's a good Keith analog. I get that. Steam's been a bit of a pain in the ass. And I cannot understand why, because it was fine literally a second ago. Like, Enrique is shown some. See, I would shorten Enrique to Ricky, but that's just me. Like Ricky or Rick. But then we come to the same thing. Is imagine Keith Chegwin in the style of a pirate. God, good lord, that would put me off Pirates for life. Pirate Keith Chegwin. Nah, I ain't having that. Yeah. Very quickly after BRB, one of my kitchens went screaming it. Back now. Coming back. Coming back. Can you see the game? Can you see game? No, because I'm on the wrong screen. Can you see game? Why can you not see game? Come on. Come on, game. You got this. There we go. It's your anglophoneness showing. Yeah, it is. It is, to be fair. Yeah, my gay people at. Look, I'm one of your gay people. I've been here this whole time. Right. Big, not red. Speaker name. I'll make the speaker name yellow for differentiation. And I'll make this bigger for you too. About that. My fake gay people. Yeah, I'm a real gay person. Majima is not real. Right, we can skip the big gay chair because we just watched it a second ago. And go straight. Imagine the first time you play, you accidentally skip the cutscene, and you've gone from big gay chair to this. That's the Yakuza experience. No, not bondage chair, big gay chair. It's legally distinct chair. But it does get added to the Yakuza like a dragon chair mythos. We've got big gay pirate chair, we've got bondage chair, and we've got cook chair. Right, so we've got jump, we've got looking around, we've got hit, and we've got dagger hit. So got an armed attack and armed attack. Oh yeah, it's an action game, so of course you've got to have you're like Spider-Man ash jump that you can then like not quite double jump but dive. And the fucking throw knives, it's so cool. And then you can do all of this cool shit. The combat in this fucking game is so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I gotta actually count this. So it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up, and then stab the shit out of them. I can guard. I can lock on, and I can evade. So anybody try and hit me? Yeah, I can't evade if you don't try and hit me. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, get fucked, matey. If Itchy is Dragon Quest, then Majima is Devil May Cry. Yes. Yeah, Majima is Devil May Cry. And that would make Kiryu... Like, Kiryu is like Streets of Rage. Because in his games, they're not turn-based either. They're just very much brawler games. So he's Streets of Rage. Let's stibbity stabbity. Get that gravity, I guess. Boom! Yeah, you wanna hit me so bad, you wanna fight me. Don't you wanna get fucked up. More pirates. You hope he stays shirtless. Well, I have got news for you. We can fully control how shirtless he stays. Your health is located on top. Heat gauge is the other one. Oh yeah, we've got heat gauge to worry about. That means I get to show you heat moves. Fucking Hurricane Rana Deja Vu sliced bread. Mwah! Molto bene. You also got the madness gauge, which creates fucking doppelgangers. Isn't it wonderful to have more? You know what you wanted in life? More than one Majima. Multiple Majimas. He works them like a pole. Like I said, spinning around them is what's referred to in wrestling as the deja vu. So he hits them with the deja vu sliced bread. We honor your honor would like to request the doppelganger's kiss. Let's see Majima through time. Oh. He's getting flashes of memory back. Flashes of Majima. You were somewhere else. Oh, shush, Majima. I guarantee you can find art of the doppelgangers kissing. I guarantee it. It was somewhere else, Noah. Yakuza 0 through 3. Yeah, you just punched a guy to death in front of a 10-year-old and their response was, man, you looked cool as hell, dude. Noah's the best. We love Noah. Yeah, you just really fucked a guy up, but that was pretty based. Pretty based and epic pilled. Some might say you were goated. That's what the kids are saying now. Noah's like a Gen Alpha kid. He'll say things like, that was goated, 6-7. Shipwrecked. Child, you are my son now. I'm going to teach you the art of the punch. No, yeah, that was goated with the sauce. That was epic and based, actually. Noah would not say 6-7. He would say goated with the sauce. He would say goated with the sauce. I'll be honest, I love the phrase goated with the sauce. We unironically say it all the time. It's like you can upgrade abilities, which is neat. I think upgrading abilities costs. Yes, you buy ability upgrades, which is neat. And I can buy it, and I'll buy both because I've got enough money for both. There's no way Gen Alpha say that because I say that. Zach, I hate to disappoint you, but the reason you say that is because I say it. And the reason I say it is because I was kind of mocking Gen Alpha when I said it. But unironically, I love that turn phrase. Goated with the sauce. Love that shit. Yeah, fucking get him, little tiger. If he knew what, and if he knew what it was, he would say, "Diversity win. The gay Unkai founder is probably a criminal." All people say "unk" now. "Unk" is just one of those words now. An Asian guy. That's one hell of a tattoo. Like, why bring that up? Why bring that up and not just the tattoo? Why gotta make it weird? The critter you got there. It's just a cat, not a tiger, just a cat. No, that's just a cat. It's just a cat. Yeah, old people say "unk," but it's probably yeah. From what I understood, "unk" was like an AAVE word. That's the right set of letters. That, as usual, as landed in TikTok and has then just become an everyone word.
虎の次は行き倒れのヤクザを拾ったんやの親御さん驚くで
Your parents are gonna flip. You brought an old man criminal. You brought an old gay man home. Again, Noah. Again. Third time this week. Uncle is a sign of respect, but yeah, from what I understood, it was like uncle, like, because obviously it's shortened from uncle, and I just assumed it was from, like, you know, like older man you respect, like Oji-san. Same kind of informal but highly respectful title as Ma is for women. See that? Jason Rich, new character unlocked. That's not one I've heard before. What? That add another old man to the tally. Yes, Noah is trying to convince Jason that he's gay. Seats of appearing customers. You can't pay, you can't sit. So can you? Natural 20, hell yeah. If he's got side bangs, then it's an isn't high score on the I am fucking that man scale. Nat 20 gender, that's a winning gender. Your gender is an ad from one of my favorite streamers. The one who I stole this idea off of. That's a new character unlocked, Moana.
その前にすまんがの今夜一晩飯付きで世話になれんかほんならこっちの事情は全部話す正直そこまであんたに興味ねえぞ
yeah, Disney crossover.
暇してたんだせっかくおもちが転がり込んできたんじゃねえの
Give him a place to stay because he sounds like he's got good shit worth saying. This random dude's got your back.
何者かっちゅう話やけどな。俺にもようわからんのや。ああ、なんで船に乗ってたかも全部記憶が飛んどる。ノアに助け
Like fishermen and sailors, they all thrive on telling each other stories. I get it. I get it.
記憶喪失ってか。まあ、
He's just angsty. Look at him.
人間じゃねえのは見りゃわかる。ヤクザだろ、そのゴリ。
I've got big Yakuza tattoos, but I can't. Like, to be fair, that's a good point.
父ちゃんは昔トレジャーハンターだったから。
トレジャーハンター。
Treasure
遺跡とか
hunter.
海でお宝探すんだよ。
Classic angst of when I miss my wife, man. Classic angst of this guy should be gay, man.
手札だ。貸したけ敵より先にめくっちゃいけない。特に自分を記憶喪失とか抜かす野郎にはな。
I forgot. I'm sorry. It might be a big meanie, but I forgot. This guy's a where I want to know. Seems like a good kid. Makes sense. Makes sense. His dad's so protective.
まあこっちは文句言える立場やない。
Everyone in this game is bisexual until said otherwise. That's fair.
物知り
Fair assessment.
俺はもうそっちの状況も大体当てがついた。あんたは今までネレ島にいた
Probably either on or heading to Nele Island.
のはずだ。
Y'all remember Nele Island, right?
船で3時間ぐらいの島だよ。
About 3 hours away from him.
とでかい。最近あんたみたいなヤクザが100人くらい来て働いてる。
Y'all remember this, right?
じゃあネレ島におじさんの仲間がいるってこと？会えば記憶戻るんじゃない？
ヤクザがハワイの島で働いてるって。
They gotta be up to no good. Yeah, that can't be a good thing, can it?
から出た核
They
の
appear to be
片付けてんだ。
cleaning up nuclear waste.
そのゴミはパレカナって宗教団体が集めたもんでよ。教団の私有地である
Group said they deposited on Nele Island, which coincidentally holy ground for them. They collect huge tons of money and process it from countries around the globe.
なるほど。
Took cash, wrangled the gunk, didn't actually clean it up.
ヤクザのやり口やな。
溜め込んだ原発ゴミは近く
The
の
waste stockpile just sat there, leaking radiation. Like we all said it would. Like we all said it would.
半年前で最近2、3ヶ月前だったか。
The Yakuza came over from Japan claiming they had a safe way to dispose of all the waste.
島のゴミを安全に処理する
That's
と
the boys. Probably the boys doing that. You know, our boys.
に来る理由はない。ってことで
Like Saejima and Daigo and Kiryu, maybe.
名推理やね。
飲めば飲むほど頭が冴えるんだよ。なあ。
Jason's like, ha ha, I am an alcoholic.
ネレ島の連中と連絡取れんか。
あそこに友達はいないな。
Island's mystery to me. No friends, no point of contact.
じゃあこっからどうやったらいける？
まあ
Charter boat scheduled.
一月もす
Come
りゃ
over from Honolulu.
ホノルルシティ
Honolulu? Honolulu mentioned.
そいつに乗ってあとは自分でなんとかすんだな。
一月やと？
海が荒れりゃ
Make yourself useful, Majima.
あいにくここは
Uh oh, he has a drinking problem. Another point is go fuckable. Yo, man.
船出して
Maybe look into that.
じゃないともんなしはな。
I do you a solid, but I do need
ならちょうど
money up front.
時々よそから島に来るんだ。
I ain't talking to fucking Keith. Keith can get to buggery.
思うよ。あいつらに頼むのは。
どうかんや。
そりゃ困ったな。でも俺には関係ねえ。まるっきりな。
What a bellend. What bellend behavior.
そうか。金がな
I
い
thought
と
Hawaii'd be so
こ
cold,
んな
dude.
寒いんか。
Man owns an island and is a bellend. Hmm.
ねおじさん。みんな嫌な感じで。
ってただで人助けする方が珍しいんや。その分お前には感謝しとる。
でもどうしよ
Probably found
う。
your
お
way
じ
to
さ
LA
ん
Island.
ネレ島行きたいでしょ。
ああ
Like him. Yeah, you like him a little crazy. Just a little bit
多分
crazy.
礼もできるしなその時はおっちゃんが何でも好きなもん買うたるで。
じゃあ他に船出せそうな人探してみる？
お紹介してくれや。
Let's rock and roll. Find a way to LA Island. Hold up, you're not with the pirates, are you? Of course I ain't. You wouldn't want you lumping me in with them. My bad. Figured since you had that flashy tattoo and everything. But I guess they'd be dressed all weird as well. You got that right. Couldn't believe what I was seeing when I first saw him. I thought you traveled to the past or something. I mean, this island's basically the boonies, but it's still the 21st century here, that's for sure. Plant, stamina, and spark. Who's your friend, Noah? He's a Japanese Yakuza. You can tell because of the tattoos. Hey, kid. Not sure anyone's going to want to lend their boat with that kind of... Yeah, maybe don't open with that. Maybe don't open with that. Oh no, they don't have one. They're just a good neighbor. That's kind of you to say. Noah. You child. You absolute child. I love that I've collected so many men in my collection that I can just analyze the problems in all the problematic patterns in all of the men I have collected. Why, hello there. Hey, I hate to touch you so bluntly, but any chance you got a boat? I'm looking to get to LA Island. I've heard as much. Can't spring for the fare though, can you? Not right now. No. Think I could pay after the fact? Sorry, as a rule I don't work for free. Why not just kick back for now? Life here's not so bad. Man, by the looks of this island, you think they're a little bit more easygoing about cash. Yeah, they don't seem to be the most hyper-capitalist of people. But alas. Gonna steal all of their briefcases full of plant food. Ooh, a simple wristwatch. Chubby Island. Shipwrecked, were you? I just got a word from Moana. Excuse us, mister. He's trying to get to Nelly Island. Could you maybe lend him your boat? That rickety old thing? No way. Try asking someone with something sturdier. Trip there's about 3 hours out, yeah? Got it. Thanks anyhow. Looks like I'm gonna have to scrape up some scratch. Small collection men forming, we tend to occupy so much brain space and usually the jealous types I struggle to fit more in. They all want all of your brain all of the time. Which I get, honestly.
そろそろご飯にしよっか、おじさん。もう大きめの船持ってる人にはみんな声かけたんじゃ
We've
ない？
talked to everyone with a boat, all two of them.
何人住んどるんや。
60人くらい。子供もいるんだよ。
60 if you don't
今
count any of the
は
kids.
魚取りに海に出てんのかな。
That's like, yeah, that's like
お前
nothing.
にはずーっと付き合わせてもうたな。もうええで十分や。
いいよ、明日も手伝うって。
Noah's got a little,
船出してもらえるかも。
put mine in a bunch of terrariums. Like depositing them in the PC in Pokemon.
まあね。でもそれならもっと外のこと勉強したい。この島の外の世界をさ。
うん？
俺ずっとここしか知らないから。一番近いネレ島も行ったことないし。
Never even been to Nelly Island.
ヤクザと話すのだって。
There's our first time. I mean, to be fair, most people
日
haven't
本
talked
っ
to
てどんなと
Yakuza.
こ？覚えてる？
まあ夜はこんな静かやないな。もっとギラギラしてたの。目に浮かぶんはカムロ町って町や。
We love us some Camarocho. Gotta love a Camarocho.
雰囲気だけは覚えとる。金と酒と女。子供の教育にゃ。
Not a kid friendly. It is the red light district. It's the opposite of a kid friendly
変
place.
なやつ、悪いやつ、ぎょうさんや。
いいね。行ってみたい。
No, we're not taking Noah to Camarocho. His dad would never forgive
記
us.
憶取り戻すまででいいからさ。俺も島の外連れてってよ。父ちゃんには内緒で。
子供の家
Here be the design. Yeah, the designers have never stepped foot out of Tokyo.
冒険するだけ。
それは
死んだじいちゃんが捕まえたイカの
From the
牙。
giant squid my grandpa caught before
足
he
の吸
died.
盤に一つずつついてんだよ。
イカの吸盤ってそんなにでかかったか。
これは特別。
Damn,
出た船包んじゃうくらいでかかった。
big boy.
なるほどね。
でも世界は広いんだから。島にいるだけじゃ想像つかない。
Colossal squid, my beloved.
俺は本当の話だと思う。じいちゃんめちゃくちゃ豪快
My
で。
grandpa was pretty
この
adventurous.
島に
He named this island after
人だ
himself.
しね。
His name was Rich Rich.
人って全然リッチじゃないのにさ。
ペンダントをもうちょい見せてくれ。
じいちゃんだけじゃないよ。父ちゃんは昔
While ago, my dad used to go all over the place. Sister even remembers stuff from outside the island.
島の外のこと覚えてる。でも
All I have again
俺
is
は
the
それを
stories.
話で聞くだけ。
Researchers caught first footage ever of a baby colossal squid. That's so cute. How big is a baby colossal squid? Like just regular squid sized?
発作で咳込むと毎回死ぬんじゃないかってくらいひどかったんだって。だからホノルルシティから空気のいいこの島にも
Kid's got asthma and is there for, like my thumb size. That's adorable.
は
でもちょうどよかったんだ。
Kid's got asthma, so he's like, that's it. Kid can't have a life because he's got
そんなこと
asthma.
ないから。他人は信用できないし、みんな勝手ですぐ裏切る。
What a
だから
dickhead.
俺たち家族はここでずっと気持ちよく酔ってるのがいい。俺はそんなの嫌だ。
確かにここは狭い島やな。
でしょ。もう俺は赤ん坊の時とは違うのにずっとこのまま
Pirates can have asthma too.
ここしか知らない大人になっちゃうよ。だからおじさんね、俺もちょっとでいいから島を出てみたい。
記憶はないけど俺はヤクザや。もしかしたらどう
It's more there's a chance I've been a real piece of shit in my time.
え、
けど
What matters to me is that I thank you properly.
そんくらい記憶がなくてもわかる。
おじさん。
Yeah, like kid saved his life.
でえのは船捕まえたらお前を
Yeah.
連れてったら男と男の約束や。
本当？絶対？
命の恩人に嘘
Lied
は
to the kid I owe my life to. Damn fucking right.
何？
昼の海賊や。あいつらなんだ
The cosplayers or something? Yeah, who would cosplay a pirate all the time? That's so dumb.
マットランティス
Mad
キャノンとか
Lantis.
マフィアのたまり場の島。俺も行ったことないけど、あの海賊たちはそこのやつら。
そんなんがこの島で何しとる。
パイレーツコロシアムの訓練。
はあ
Yeah, who would do that? Only like insane people
切り合
would
った
do
り
that.
昼間はしょっちゅう大砲の音が聞こえるよ。
海賊ごっこちゅうことか。
Yeah, someone really cringe and not based at all. Somebody who's definitely not goated with and definitely without the sauce. Yeah, we've got Mad Lantis, pirate domain.
なあジェイソン、お前んとこのガキといたんだよ。固めの日本人ヤクザ。ここにも来たんだろ。
Oh fuck! Shut the fuck up, Keith. Shut the fuck up, Keith.
本当に知らないんだよ。ノアもまだ帰ってきてないしな。
Yakuza's front loaded with the cutscenes. I apologize. I mean, I don't because it's good at story, but
おう、行くなら一人で行け。その間俺らはモアナに相手してもら
いいえ、無理だ。酒の種類も覚えてない。
う。俺らはいつものビールしか頼まねえよ。なら大丈夫だろ。
I wouldn't trust this Keith guy as far as I could throw him.
楽しめそうだ。
Motherfucker.
なあ、モアナ、ほら、こっち来て座れよ。ね。
やっぱり今日はもう店閉める。まる
Don't be a creep to a girl right in front of her dad who owns the bar you're in. Unless you're just gonna fucking fuck him up anyway. What a gang of bellends.
固めのヤクザはどこにいる？あ？あいつは俺らを不意打ちして逃げた。見つけるまでモアナとたっぷり楽しんでやるぜ。いいよな。
おじさん。
Old man.
何が不意打ちや。俺は売られた。
All I did was throw down. Yeah, you started it. All I did was fuck you up. All I did was finish it.
やっぱり言いやがったな。クソ野郎。
すまんかった。俺はなるべく早くこの島を出てく。それで勘弁してくれや。
逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
そりゃあいつらに言うてれ。
Yeah, shut up, dude. You and your fake fucking beard. Keith looks like a joke. Like, he looks like somebody at the state fair dressing up like a pirate. Having feelings about this entire sequence.
あのクソぶっ殺せ！
Go on, elucidate us with your feelings. Tell us all about the feelings you're having. Let's go manual. I don't think Twitch is going to allow for that. I'm having TOS breaking feelings about this sequence. Oh, make one of them kick the other one in the nuts. That's fucking Majima shit, man. It's a barrel of fun, you see. A whole barrel of laughs.
まだ終わりちゃうやろ。こっちはやっとエンジン温まってきたとこやで。
Firing on all cylinders, like the barrel. We're all making barrel jokes today.
大丈夫か？
腹やられて酒が逆流しかけたや。大丈夫。ちゃんと飲み。
Drunk foo if it wasn't drunk. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the big character makes you, like, the big sort of mad dog character makes you not take him seriously in a fight, and then he fucks you up.
お前のためじゃねえ。息子が巻き込まれねえようにしたかっただけだ。勘違いすんね。
やめてよ。助けてもらったのにそんな言い方。
Yeah, don't be a twat when the man just saved your life and your bar. Twice.
うかつだぜ。
何すんの？
よそもんに関わるとろくなことがない。それが
Yeah, casual confidence into quick sequences. Yeah, it's a really fucking fun sequence of. It's really, really fun way to fight. You want to help my You want to help my son? Stay away from my family.
またさっきの連中が仕返しに来るかもしれん。
Yeah, Keith and the gang ain't gonna stay away for very long.
店も家族も自分で守れる。さっきも俺一人で切り抜けられた。そう。
It is very gay positioning. These games are incredibly homoerotic, completely unintentionally, I think.
これから食事用意するとこだったんだけど。
いや、遠慮しとく。
Jason looking over his shoulder like, do not feed that man. Did you not see what I just did? We're not okay with him. Do not feed him.
よそで探すわ。
でもそんなのどこにもないよ。
Yeah, I'll sleep in a bin or something. Don't worry about me. Well, I might be starving, but at least I'm not freezing. No, buddy. You saved me once again. Goro!
ゴロ俺にくれんのかこの魚。
おじさん全然食べてないでしょ。そんなんじゃ倒れちゃうよ。モアナ姉ちゃんが持ってけって父ちゃんには内緒。
かっこつけて遠慮したいとこやが。
No matter how honorable he is, don't feed that bitch. Exactly.
ここは
Kind of homie.
お客さんを野宿させるなんてできないからね。何もない
Lads,
け
we've
ど
got a shed.
ここを自由に使って。
結
We've
局
acquired a shed.
全部世話になってまうな。
しょうがないでしょ。困った時はお互い様。
The hideouts, you can access your item box, use first aid kits to replace your health. Don't be shy if feeling low. Sometimes the only way to advance slowly will be to rest, so enjoy some shut-eye while you can.
じゃあおやすみなさい。
See over there, there's a Sega Master System.
朝になったらまた来るよ。
We show you how to fish and do some other survival stuff.
サバイバル
We love survival stuff.
火のつけ方はこれだけど、マッチとオイル。
Match and oil, that's how you start fires. Not flint and steel.
ちゃんと約束守ってね。島の外に連れて行くって。男と男の約束。ちょっと父ちゃんに怒られたくらいでチャラにし
Yeah,
ないでよ。
we did promise that kid.
せやな。分かっとるわ。親父さんはえらい怒るやろがね。
なんで大人に逆らうのってワクワクすんだろ。
It's kind of exciting doing what I'm not allowed to do.
欲望に正直なんが一番や。お前には人生楽しむ素質が。
You got a real knack for enjoying
おっち
life.
ゃんはそう思うで。
よくわかんないけど、褒めてくれてる？
当たり前やねんかい。
It's a good thing. You gotta know how to enjoy
よ
life.
かった。じゃあまた明日ね、おじさん。
お、明日な。
Can't call him old man, he's not old. Pretty late, I should get some shut eye. Yeah. Not before we've poked around a bit. Because we can heal over here. We can... Let's check what's in the item box. Imagine we could take a few minutes and rotate you under the sun. Nothing in the item box, that's exciting. Well, if it ain't a master system, should I give it a shot? Yeah, what we got on the master system? Got Poseidon Wars 3D, got Alex Kidd in Miracle World, got Alien Syndrome. Do I remember this game? No, I don't remember this game. Penguin Land and Fantasy Zone. Let's play some fucking Fantasy Zone. Just while the ad breaks here. Once the ad break's gone, we'll get back into actual Yakuza. Shit. I'm real good at this, as you can tell. Maybe it's the analog stick. Maybe I should be using the D-pad. Okay, that one was on me. That one was entirely on me. Exactly like rotisserie chicken. I'm real bad at this. I'm so bad at this game. God, I'm fucking awful. I'm so awful. I don't know what, like, the aim. What is the aim? I didn't get hit by anything that time! No, fuck this. Fuck this. I don't want to play Fantasy Zone anymore. And what is this purple dressing room? Can't access the purple dressing room yet. Just before we rest, just as the ad break finishes, I'm going to nip to the loo. Be right back. I'm back. Jedi, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the compliments on the new look. This is my Christmas look. I've got a little Santa hat on and everything. Let's rest up. That's what he needs to get into Drag Wars. Of course. It does look like a very dragtastic changing room. Morning, Misty. Sleep okay?
Oh,
Yep, like a sack of rocks. Glad to hear it. Hungry at all? Eating your breakfast yet? Dude, I literally just woke up. Nah, not yet. Can't have you waiting on me hand to foot. I'll go out and look for something on my own. You know, you don't have to pretend for my sake. You're gonna live on an island, you're gonna want to know how to make your own meals. And you any good at cooking, mister? Look at this. Look at that man. Does that man look like he's ever cooked? Couldn't tell you. If I am, those memories are well and truly out with the tide. Great, let me teach you then. I got the fire set up, so all we need is ingredients. But you got to fetch some vegetables, mister. Orgy-san, get some veg. Having an absolute nightmare. SFX and voice share volume screen in my game. Oh, that is a nightmare. What the fuck? Got some plants outside of potatoes growing in to grab like 4. Let's grab some taters. When you have a meet me on fire near the beach. Cooking system. See, Ichiban has people cooking for him. Ichiban has to take ingredients to survive bartender and go, sir, please, I'm so hungry and I don't know how to cook. Majima solves his own problems. Gets a 10-year-old to teach him how to cook. That time to harvest, get some tatties. I'll grab these tatties as well. And then, because I picked up those seedlings... Oh, no, I can't. I haven't learned how to replant the seedlings yet. So, you didn't... I don't know how to plant shit. Quality onion seedlings for making quality onions. To be fair, if a guy was willing to bring me the ingredients, I honestly wouldn't mind doing the cooking, saves time going to store. Honestly, yeah. If somebody brings me ingredients and goes, hey, can you cook this thing? I'd cook it for them, because I enjoy cooking. On the proviso that they've brought me enough ingredients for us both to have a meal. Whereas Ichiban just goes, sir, please, I need food. And bartender cooks him a single portion of, like, just enough for Ichiban, or just, like, worse, just enough for Ichiban's party. He doesn't make any for himself. Oi, dickheads. Let's fuck these dickheads up. I found this thing that I'm told is edible. Do you know? I found a thing. Can I eat it? No, Ichiban. That is rocks. You bought me rocks. Potato seedlings. You don't know. He doesn't. Yeah, true. He might make enough for himself. Oh, hi, I got the fire ready. Did you find the ingredients? Yep, got them right here. Great, then let's make some breakfast. Gonna make patatas bravas. I'll show you first, then you show me what you learned. Here, you can use ingredients you've obtained to create delicious meals in Goro Goro Kitchen! Would someone be very kind to catch me with the premise here? So, the premise is, Goro is telling us the story of how he woke up on an island with no memory. He is telling us the story of how he woke up about 6 months ago on this island with no memory, and so far this child who doesn't speak Japanese but we're barreling right past that has been helping him. Mods, send that man to the penis exploding chamber. Thank you, Jedi. Yeah, that did not happen. So Noah, this little kid, is like teaching us how to cook. He convinced his dad, who is a bar owner and former treasure hunter, to let us stay somewhere for the night. There's a guy called Keith who's a pirate that we hate. Fuck you, Keith. And yeah, now you're caught up. Dish is going to have 3 levels quality, ranging from 1 star to 3 star. The variety of the ingredients of technique while cooking will determine the results of the dish. Jason is definitely comp hat, yeah. But he wants to be a little bit gay for Majima. Let's make a roughly chopped stir-fry veggie bento. Fuck it, let's just do one. Let's just do one to see how easy it is with a Bluetooth controller, because this might be a timing minigame. Age to start, release age to stop, and go to start fire. Cooking Majima ass game. Like Cooking Mama, but it's Majima. And that little tiger boy is Agoro. He's beautiful. We love him. Pair ingredients. Yeah. Ichiban is Dragon Quest. Majima is Devil May Cry. Boom. Majima, you're so fucking good at chopping. Look at him. Look how excited he is to chop. He loves chopping it up. Roughly chopped stir fry. Well, mister, think you got the hang of it? Yep, I can take starving off my list of concerns now. I got you to thank for that, Noah. You're a pretty good teacher. Aren't I? Oh, let me give you some stuff to put in the planters. Herb seeds, potato seedlings. You can put those in the planters you just used. Go ahead and grow some veggies with no issue. You can plant seeds and seedlings and planters around town to grow produce over time and harvest them as ingredients for dishes. If you have any fertilizer, you can use it to grow produce instantly or increase yield of harvest. It takes care of breakfast. Now, how about we head back to the village? We'll try again and see if anyone can get you to Nele Island. Also, yes, everyone thinks he was heading to Nele Island because Nele Island, if you remember the place from the last game, has a bunch of Yakuza cleaning up nuclear waste. Which is interesting, to say the least. So the current plan is to get him to Nele Island, because he must have friends there, and they can get him his memories back. Grow big and strong. Go on and grow big. I'm gonna grab some seedlings while I'm around here. And fuck it, I'll fight these men. Big old fuck off drop kick. Get fucked, mateys. Yes, Cult Place. Cult Place is about 3 miles out from here. Sorry, about 30 miles out from here, they said. And while they said that they would dispose of waste there, they didn't actually dispose it. They just stored it. Interesting, that. Let's continue to fuck up these guys. So now the Yakuza are cleaning up all of the nuclear waste that was just leaking into the ocean. You know, that thing that we said happened. Yes, there's also another chair for the League of Chairs. We've got Cook chair, Bondage chair, and now Majima's big gay pirate chair. Himalayan salt potato chips. And paper plate, which is less exciting than Himalayan salt potato chips. Garlic seedlings. Garlic. More, guys. God, you just never know when to quit, do you? These motherfuckers over here. This is just like Dondurko Island. It's an island, there are dickheads, they don't quit.
Apologize. I'll beat your whole ass.
He'll beat my whole ass. Well, I don't want half my ass beat. If you're gonna do it right. Bam! Bam! Whooping! I fucking love that move. Never gets old. Make one, kick another one right in the penal. Pick up the coconut, it's going to be food for later. I'm not familiar with that. That one right over my head. Meant to know to look away from the screen during that finisher. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it gets a little bit... There's going to be a little bit of... The heat moves get a little bit gory if you don't want for blood. When you hear that heat move noise, you might want to look away.
なんやかかってこんのかい何のつもりや
ノアおじさん
姉ちゃんあいつら何してんの
もう朝からずっとだようちの店囲んでじーっと見てるただでさえお客さん
Gory, like Goro, exactly.
じゃあ今日はもう誰も来ない
なるほど地味な嫌がらせっちゅうわけか陰険やな俺がこの島にいる間ずっとこうなんか
一月もこれ
A whole month?
じゃあもうしばらく店じまいにしちゃうか
せやったらええ考えがある
何
ネレ島に行く船はやっぱあいつらに頼むとするわほんなら俺はネレ島行けるし嫌がらせもなくな
ゆうべあんな喧嘩したのにどうやって頼むの絶対オッケーしないよ
オッケーは頼んでもらうもんやない力ずくで出させるもんや相手が海賊って言ってね
Especially if they play... Yeah, what kind of fucking dork-ass nerd would play pirate?
うちの店に来てるのだけで30人はいるね
最低でも30多分もっと
そらまあ
Math's not wrong, but
わからんけど
けど
なんや俺
I missed the joke. I apologize. I made the mistake of looking away for half a
本
second.
当に
いけるわけないでしょ
何にしてもまずは偵察やとりあえず連中の船見に行こうか
それならあそこ抜けた先に船
You
着き
find
場
the
がある
dock?
よ
Just head through there. So these dickheads, Keith's dickheads, we should reiterate, the dickheads of Keith, are basically holding the bar hostage, which is real fun. Let's grow some garlic. No fertilizer for garlic. Go on and grow big. And let's go for the onion as well. No fertilizer.
大きくなるね
Keith heads, yeah. Keith's dickheads, the Keith heads. Because Keith is, of course, the head dick. Keith's dickheads, the dickheads that belong to Keith. The Keith heads. Grows in 10 seconds and yields 1. Holy shit.
元気に育
Within the coconut thing, I'm playing a lot of the video game Peak where you climb out and you got to manage food and stamina. There's usually coconuts in the starting area that you can eat. I see. I haven't played any Peak actually. I should change that. Peak's apparently real good. Real fun. And I have not given it much attention. 3, 2, 1. Herb! Look at it.
収穫って
And I'll plant some taters.
元気に育てよ
One and herb.
立派に育ったな
Hashtag my herb.
大きくなる
In fun time, most of the time I've played, it doesn't scare the fuck out of me. That's good. That's good. I like games that don't scare the fuck out of you. Well, I like games that scare the fuck out of me, but not you.
おいちょっと待てお前ら
Ahoy there, landlubbers. Where do you think you're going?
船着き場やお前らの船拝ませてもらおう思てなはあなんや
You gonna give me a tour?
よかったら一緒に行こうか
誰がてめえなんかと
Venus is in there right now, but today's the last day.
俺らを舐めてるわけ
No other would love the my ex, hashtag my ex. He would love hashtag my ex.
ね
I admire your staunch tenacity and strength of spirit,
やらなあかん戦いがある
but I'm going to fuck you up.
その息はこうたるで
There's a lot of them this time. If only I was some sort of absolute god king of fighting. Oh no, wait. I'm the goddamn mad dog of motherfucking Shimano. So, of course I can just absolutely destroy these men. Except the one with the spear. Okay, next battle I'll show the jumping. I'll show off the jumping because the jumping is huge. I'll show off the jumping. It's so jump. I'll get in another battle in like 5 fucking seconds anyway. I could take 30 of those guys in a fight. He got big hops. He got big Spider-Man hops. I could describe the hoppiness of the boy, but
その先に立ちふざかる海賊たちは
They get ya.
マットランティスっちゅうとこのならず者やった 大航海時代の
they're strict to go down dressed all frilly and be bust ass with old-timey weapons. God, who would be such a fucking
マッ
dork?
トランティスのしきたりやらルールに従うがよその方にはお構いなしつまり
Remember me? Here's what I feel bad kicking the shit out of him.
でもええやつらっちゅうこっちゃ
Did you notice in the future bits, in the future bits, where he's a pirate captain, you see what was around his neck? Did you happen to catch what was around his neck? In the future cutscene with the chair, did you happen to catch what was around his neck? Did you happen to catch the necklace that he was wearing? Because it looked a little bit. I don't have a phone, so I can't show you. It may look a little bit familiar. My favorite fish is mahi mahi because they're the handsomest. Might say they got me hooked, huh? Didn't catch what was around because fair. I wonder what the inside of a pirate ship looks like. Think there's a bunch of secret compartments for treasure? 100%. I absolutely guarantee it. Maybe a bar. Who's to say? I think we should take a gander for ourselves. At least while we're here.
Oh.
Hey there, Noah. Oh, Mr. Ben. You gonna go fishing? Matter of fact, I was just on my way back. Busted my ass out here, and I got more or less nothing to show for it. Oh, thought maybe I'd finally fish up a killing. Well, what with how poor it's been lately. Turns out there's not a lot of hold to catch in the first place. Makes sense when you lay it out like that. Would you imagine my baby turtle tiger would just talk to it like it's a normal guy? He would just talk to it like it's a dude. Just have 4 last conversations with it.
Eh?
Wait, that eye patch. You the fella who roughed up those pirates at the bar? Damn. Word gets around here quick, huh? That's island life, brother. Not a whole lot of ground to cover, after all. Well, let's hope you can trust your sources. Trust me, those jackasses in pirate garb, much bigger pains in the ass than a little lean fishing. Watch yourself now. No doubt those pirates have you marked. The ones who were hanging around the bar weren't even the meatiest among them. No matter how strong you are, you're the only one guy against their numbers. Better play it safe. That's true. We don't know how many there are. We don't know how many of them are out there. You should stop by the store in the fishing village before you go out with the hunters and pirates. Be trying to keep those creeps western. Then I'm rooting for you. Yeah, you're so right, Ed. You're so right, Goro. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again. Anywho, I should head out. I'll see you two around. Oh, one more thing. You can do shopping and selling. Do that over at Stella's. We'll find you there sometime. Stella! Squirrely dude, ain't he? So who's this Stella lady? Stella's the name of Mr. Ben's store in the fishing village. What? So the guy who's buttering up just so he can plug his store? Yeah, Mr. Ben's a shrewd businessman, but he's a nice guy. When I head to the fishing village first, Stella probably has some tools we could use. Sure. Can't hurt to take a peek at the merch. Shops usually carry healing items and other useful goods. Shops usually have things to sell. Aloha! There are plenty of restaurants and bars around. A tall drink or a bite to eat from any of these fine establishments can restore your health or charge your heat gauge. You won't be able to eat when your health is full. You still enjoy a libation here and there as long as you don't end up on the floor. My health is not full, so I can have some ahi poke. Yeah, you live in an isolated community. You wouldn't think you would need a. What? I forgot how weird the eating food animation was in this game. Holy shit. But yeah, why do you need a shop if you're an isolated community? Just catch fish for everyone. It did look like it was giving him a peak titty cleavage. Was it giving him a little scratchy behind the ear? Yeah. Who's my sweet little baby murdermins? He would be the best tiger owner in the world.
You're not ready for this.
Fun fact, his brother Saijima, you know the guy that's like about the size of a fridge? His name is Tiger. His full name is Tiger Saijima. Which is great. So now we've got a Goro Tiger. I forgot about the fucking jumps. Okay, I'll remember next time. I'll remember the jumps. I'll get Hoppy for you. Oh. Let's fight. Big hops. Big hops. Big jumps. Wee. We do a little dive. It's great. Tiger, T-A-I-G-A. I also do not understand. Pocket tissues? A taiga is... I did not know that. What is a taiga biome? Are you Stella? It's a place where they buy the bugs and ingredients and shit. Stella sells health recovering food and cooking ingredients. These are quite useful, so why purchase them if you have the money. But the only store where you can sell things on Rich Island. Welcome, browse what you like. Let me sell some shit. Let's sell the beautiful seashell. I sell all of 4 of my beautiful seashells. You wouldn't think they'd buy beautiful seashells considering they live on a beach island, but whatevs. Simple wristwatch, pocket tissues.
Kaboom!
Did you know that tigers are a trans symbol in Japan? I did not know this. MJ Pastelis, welcome. How are you all doing? Welcome to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We are big gay man, Goro Majima. And apparently tigers are a symbol of being trans in Japan. Please explain more. Taiga is a coniferous forest and is a boreal or snow forest. Largest type of biome in the world? I see. I was not aware. Let's buy some ingredients. Let's buy 5 of these. 5 of these. Let's buy some delicious eggs. Let's buy some milk. I don't have any pets, so I don't need any pet food. We will buy some dogs. We've been criming. You've come here for some piracy, which is also criming. Newcomer, are you the one who massacred those pirates and trashed every piece of furniture in the bar? Hey now. I did not trash every piece of furniture in the bar. Some people trashed some furniture in the bar, but that wasn't me. The word trans is a loan word and starts with the Japanese word for tiger. That's cool as hell. What? Hey, the bar's totally fine. See, Noah's got our back. I don't think he beat up those guys that bad. Sheesh. I thought this was a shop, more like a damn rumor mill. The point is that you showed those degenerates what for, didn't you? Serves them right. Let me give you a little something as thanks, since you stopped by. Huh? Just like that. I ain't once turned down a freebie. Turanzu is their word for trans, and the word for tiger is tora. So all tigers are trans in Japan. You heard it here first. Saejima trans man confirmed. All tigers are trans in Japan. Now, what's fitting for the occasion? A chicken?
Oh.
Ah, perfect. It's your lucky day, friend. Huh? If you got fresh eggs, I'll take them off your hands. Oh, no. I was just about to sit this bird out around back. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, as they say. She's been playing some fucking Fortnite. What? You sit tight. I'll be right back. What? Look at those beady little eyes. You can't do that. That's how he looked jacked as shit at 20. Yeah, just really overdid it with the T, yeah. Nice cock. Hold up. I said hold your horses and your chickens, alright? Horses? This is a chicken, sir. You're not that hungry, are you? Listen, forget that. I'm trying to tell you I'd rather have eggs is all. In fact, I'm starting to feel like my morning routine would be incomplete without a poached egg on the daily. Aww. Huh. Anyway, if you're thinking of gifting me the bird, how about I take it alive? MJ, retreat all you wish. Thank you for trusting me with your crimey community. Have a lovely night. Well, I suppose we could. If she doesn't lay, do you think you'd be ready to ring? It's safer if I just do it now. Just give me the damn chicken! Just give me the damn chicken. Cock acquired. Mister, I hope you find eggs if you like them that much. Well, that ain't exactly it. It's just that I accidentally locked eyes with this thing. And I got kind of attached. Huh. Never thought about keeping a chicken as a pet. It is kind of cute. You gonna take care of it then, huh? Yeah, that's looking like the plan. Can't exactly bring it aboard when we hit the high seas, can I? Oh. Actually, there's a vacant lot nearby that's been sitting empty for a while. Why don't you keep it there? No one's gonna come for me if I start using it? Yeah. People use it for animals and stuff a while back when nobody's touched it for ages. It's probably fine. What do you think? Sound good to you?
Oh.
Nice. Let's go check it out then. I should probably buy some of the animal food that shop sells. Because I have a feeling that something is going to happen. Let's buy 3. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, more boys to show off the big hops. Big hop! Oh, that's a big boy, an absolute unit of a pirate. People bring livestock on ships all that. Yeah, I know that, and you know that, but old Majima doesn't know that. Majima has no memories. He definitely doesn't remember what livestock you can and can't bring on a ship. So this here is our new farm. Here we are! Hey, it's not half bad. What do you think? Can you live with it? Lay a few eggs, keeps in the black, and we're square. Right, from this day on, this chicken's our pet. What do we call her? Let's see. This is a bird who stared death in the face and kept going. A bird who refused to die. How about Phoenix? Ooh, that sounds cool. Good choice. Ain't it? Alright, birdie, henceforth, your name is Phoenix. Are you thinking of cozying up here too? Think maybe Goro wants you to pay attention to him? I think he's a little jealous. Jealous? Who'd have guessed? Tiger Cub is named Goro. We did just find ourselves a new member. I guess it's no fun for him. Look at that little guy. Come on, if you're a king of the beasts, you gotta be a benevolent ruler. Wait, no, that's lions. Whatever. Lions, tigers, they're all cats. I will be calling him Goro Jr. And if you know, this is the Goro Kingdom, and you're at the top. Well, this will be your home and your country. As the king, you better make sure the other friends don't run off or pull anything stupid. I'm counting on you, little king. Celebrate the establishment of the kingdom. How about we serve those to a royal banquet? Got some pet food on me, mister. Try giving it to Goro and Phoenix. Oh, I just spent $30 on food. Animals in the Goro Kingdom can be given pet food. By feeding them, they may be able to obtain various ingredients from your animals as thanks. Give them high quality food, great variety of ingredients in return. Once you feed them, you cannot feed them again until sufficient time has elapsed. The animals within the Goro Kingdom have a certain level of friendliness. The friendliness will increase when you feed them, and the more they like you, the higher the chance that they will reward you with rare ingredients. Once this level has reached the maximum and they love you, the animals may assist you in times of need as you progress your story. Oh yeah, he is talking to Goro Jr. as if he is a very, very intelligent professor. There you go, it's time for your grub. Eat up. You giving this to me? Rabbit meat. Is it going to be like a Poundmates thing or a Fallout Mysterious Stranger thing? I don't know what a Fallout Mysterious Stranger thing is. It's not quite a Poundmates thing, but it's definitely worth doing. Okay, maybe it's mealtime. There you go. Time for grub. Eat up. You giving this to me? Egg. Delicious, delicious egg. I'm glad to take it. Thank you. Alright, that should do for feeding. Be station, you just like shows been fight sometimes, shoot some guys for you and then leave. Kinda like that. I think maybe they can be used as heat moves. Starting to feel like a proper barn in here. Looking good, Goro and Phoenix certainly seems to like you, mister, don't you think? Hey, I'll take it. I'll be sure to give you some love again soon, right? Plenty space here, in case we're taking any more animals. If we find enough, it'll be like a mini zoo. Ain't no reason to get excited now. But sure, if we find a critter who need to know where to go, we could post them up here. Lots of folks don't have a place to call home, animals and people alike. Really? Sure. I mean, take me for example. You did this old stray a good turn, helping out, like you did? Huh? You saying you're my pet Yakuza or something? Pets are supposed to be cute, though. Hey! Like one of them ugly little bastards that keeps biting the hand that feeds. Better watch your fingers! Really kidding. No. How about we get down to the docks? What you got in your mouth there? Silver grasshopper? Hell yeah! Good little guy. Let's grab this briefcase with a paper plate in it, of course. You're gonna be treading dangerous waters, man. I probably want to prepare first. I'm all good. I'm all good. Time to get going. Me and me for last conversation with the cat, like, sir, you know you're not allowed in the sink. Your water is over there. The sink is off limits. Don't you sass me, young man. that's how you talk. That's how you talk to your pet. Like you and your pet have full-on conversations. That's how it goes. How it goes. These are bad pirates. These are just dickhead pirates. These pirates are just motherfuckers, you know. Giving all of us pirates, I mean anyone that's cringe enough to dress like a pirate, a bad name. Let's do a little beach cleanup. Still cannon, cease fire. Stop doing sandwich crimes. What was the sandwich crime? Tell me what the sandwich crime that your adorable little guy was doing. Am I gonna have to fight Keith for a third time? And this time he's got a fucking mace.
大勢の血吸ってきた技物だ。この
Why do we keep having to teach you this lesson, you stupid man, with your fake ass beard?
あいつ
It is a gorgeous film, please. Don't get me wrong.
見えねえかよ
It should not be in the hands of fucking Keith.
お前さっき船長言うてたな。今船の中か。
だったらどうした？
俺も
You're gonna go out the sandbank. Pass on a message for me?
よかったら兄ちゃん取り付いてくれんか。
あいにく船長はラン
Captain's
チ
busy dining, as he'd have it.
食後のデザートにお前らの目玉でもお出しするさ。
もうなかなか良いけ。上等や。やれるもんならやってみ。
You want me? Come and fucking get me. Hey! We're doing the Keith crimes again. This time it's Keith alone. Can I no-hit Keith? No, I cannot no-hit Keith. When an enemy begins emanating an aura, they're about to unleash a deadly attack. They deal huge damage and can be countered with proper timing. Press A right before a deadly counter to hit a dodge and follow it with B to unleash your ultimate counter. You do cool guy shit. Get barreled again, Keith. You're weak. Weef? Keith is weef. That doesn't mean fucking anything.
なあおい、見ろあれ、例のヤクザだ。
It's that fucking dickhead.
みんな気がついたみたい。ねえ。
I think they might have noticed us absolutely wailing on Keith.
こっちの方から手向いてるわ。
Weak. A guy. A captain guy.
いや勝てよ。
Like chewing on a belt. What kind of meat is this?
が入ってこないもんで。
Your portmanteau. If I had to describe that portmanteau in a word, it would be weak.
やきゃそれでいいのか。
I love a good portmanteau, and that was not a good portmanteau. That was a bad toe.
そう言うと思って、もう一品ありますよ。こっちは新鮮な
Did you find that the meat is a soft, almost fruity quality?
柔らかいし。
I don't like that that guy's described as huge cook. He's not.
でもその
See, I decided not to portmanteau weak and Keith because they don't work. They sound like they work because they have the E sound, but they don't work.
見てください。
Wii Keith is the best you can do. But that sounds like a copy of the game Keith, the Nintendo Wii.
新鮮なコウモリです。
You could go Keithhetic, like pathetic.
フルーツバットつってちゃんと
Root but.
ジャック・ザ・コレクターの名が泣きますよ。
もっと普通の肉を普通に出してくれ。
そんなことより
So I didn't do the live action minigame in the last one, which was the dating minigame. I will be doing the live action minigame in this game because it features this guy and is the best or worst thing in the game / entire series. We were in school with this kid called Keith, and I have a memory of his first game. They had a little play about all these bugs going up in it together, and Keith's only line was, "I'm a maggot."
釣れねえこと言うなよ。
Just give him a tuna sword, like for real, for real.
言ってみな。ネレ島のヤクザだろ。なんでこんなとこにいる。
I'm not a Yakuza from Nelly Island. I ain't got business with flotsam like you. Bring out your captain.
おい、みんなこいつ殺すなよ。いいおもちゃになりそうだからな。よし、行くぞら。
On your marks, boyos. Pirates. Some enemies prefer to attack from afar with firearms. An indicator will display above Majora's head as they prepare to fire. The shot will come when the indicator goes red, so it's better to dodge with actions such as quick step at that moment. Stronger foes are faster time windows, so watch out. Enemies wielding guns as well as spears are able to interrupt you doing air combos. When facing these kinds of enemies, it is best to avoid using them or try and evade their attacks with A. And let's get gun guy. Let's take gun guy out. And then let's do this cool move again. Boing! Flashback to Kiri saying brother. I cannot remember Kiri saying brother. There's another gun guy, isn't there? Yeah. I'm looking right at him. Bam! And I fucked up the entire pirate crew. That means this boat's mine, right?
大丈夫？
心配すな。
Plenty of wind in these old sails.
あのドアが船長室ちゃうか？
多分そう。いよいよだね。さっきの話だけ
$50
どさ。
bucks. Like I was saying,
いよいよ
wonder what's there. Wonder what's happening in the captain's
どうなって
quarters.
るんだろう。
I mean, probably the captain is quartering.
行けば上がる。この目で拝ませてもらうで。
でも気をつけてね。中に
Like,
すごいやつがいるかも。
someone really strong could be in
でも
there.
飽きたし。それならそれでもええけどな。
さっきの話だけどさ。でも
ザック、まずは大人。
Sooner we find a top dog, the sooner I can start negotiating about a trip to Nele Island.
そうだね。
Let's negotiate with this man who refused to eat a bat.
これは
You made quick work of my crew, I'll give you that.
もう止められないとは随分怖い客が乗り込んできた。
あんたが船長か？
わかるか？いい目してるじゃん。
Yakina.
一つしかないけど。
おもろいで。続けてくれや。
It's a nice vest. I also kind of want the vest. It's a good
こ
vest.
ちらは
The pirate fits in general are real good. They're real good pirate fits.
ちゅうことらしいで。
は
目覚ましたらこの島に流れ着いてた。それより前のこと。
No memory of nothing.
なあ、もう覚えとる。自分の名前もな。
そんな奴が俺に何の用だ。
ネレ島まで乗せてってもらえんかなーって。それだけ頼みに来たんやけど、お宅の海賊団。誰も話聞いてくれ。ま、おかげで楽しませてもろうとるがな。
ほう、人の手下殴るのが楽しい。
最初に手出してきたんはそちらさんや。女子供にも容赦ないらしいの。評判悪いで自分ら。
だからってこんな真似されちゃやるかやられるかだ。もうあんたが船長が死ななきゃ
Your theater troupe couldn't recognize talent when they saw it.
俺があんたをやって片
Oh, Masaru's gonna fuck us up.
歯応えありそうなんが出てきたの。
用心棒としちゃマサルは超。
Bodyguards go, Masaru here's one of the best.
頭は切れるし腕も
He does look pretty baller.
料
Does
理の
look like a
出来がたまに傷さ。
身に余るご紹介
honored by your words as always, Captain.
全部本当のことだ。
I mean, that fucking weapon, he does look like he could fuck us up.
表に出な。
ええやろ。
After you. Says after you, leaves first.
マサル、ちょうどいい。新鮮な肉が手に入りそうだな。
ええ、用心棒としても料理人としても腕が鳴りますね。
Okay.
おい、
I'll get you something better to eat than fruit bat. He's gonna feed us to the collector. Right, come on, Masaru. This is another guy that's like, his body actor is a real guy. He's a famous comedian in Japan from what I could tell, about on the level of like a David Mitchell in the UK, if that means anything to people in the UK. Could not give you an approximate comedian of the same size in America, because obviously I don't know smaller TV show sketch comedians. Maybe like a mid-level SNL guy. But yeah, he's quite popular. I want to say he's in a comedy troupe that's just called like William or something, or Robert. No, he's in a comedy troupe called Robert. You fucking black pepper me, you dickhead. Oh, should have fucking dodged that. And snap. Dramatic, yeah, you gotta do the dramatic full body sneeze. Your sneeze has got a commando room. Yeah, fucking fucked you up, Masaru. Macerated you. That's not the correct use of that word, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Guys, he ain't getting up for a while. He's a bag of rocks. He likes the expression bag of rocks. Just leave him for now. You think the captain's still holed up in his room? He's gonna have a fucking gun pointed at us or something. Coward ass guy. He probably wanted to macerate us. Maceration is a cooking thing. My sneezes make me prone to kneeing myself in the face. That's a bad knee. If you're a little more like us, he'll save the whelp from his untimely demise. Guess that eye patch is just... No, he genuinely does have a missing eye. No, he ain't getting up. He ain't getting up. Yeah, why would it be for show? Man gave up all of his depth perception just for the look. Honestly, I'm a little tempted. Come on, dude. You ain't gonna let him threaten a kid like this. You ain't gonna let him... Come on, Masaru. You ain't gonna let him fuck up Noah. He's a child. A sickly child. Come on, Masaru. Yeah, you are actively cutting this child. That's not okay. Come on, Masaru. Yeah! Good guy, Masaru. Tell her being a scummy small timer well enough. Frankly, I'm no better. But they stoop as low as to hurt a kid? I'll throw him overboard. Throw him overboard. I never cared for that atrocious palette of yours either.
の傷の返しはきっちり済ませ
Let
た
me pay this clown back for the Nicky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy.
仕方ねえ本当はもっとここぞって時に使うつもりだったんだけどなはあえらい時代もんや大事なコレクションだねこいつをぶっ放すときは生涯の敵と決着をつけるとかそういうドラマチックな瞬間にと思ってたんだよこだわりの強い
You never shot the gun?
嫌いやないで
子供は任せろ
お前の
Yeah, Noah, like, but for dramatic effect, Noah could hold it together.
賑やかに死ねてよかったな
Jack the Collector. Has a gun, runs away. What a little pissant. And because he has a gun, I can't do any like aerial acrobatics and shit. Fucks that up. Alright. I've got 66 bones. 66 big ones. I can do Mad Dog Savage. Can't afford anything else in here. I could do... Let's do Mad Dog Savage. And let's do a health boost. And attack boost. And I'll eat some bento one. Cowardly, cowardly man fights me only with a gun. Yeah, get fucking Mad Dog doppelgangers. Oh, I had that. I had to guess what that QTE was because it was in mouse mode for some reason. Get fucked, Jack. Oh yes, the speed of them dodges is some sick shit. Majima's just the best. That was after the move had taken place, but I'll take it. Boom! Oh yeah, Majima used to be a dancer. Well, not a dancer, but he used to have a dance minigame. So a little bit like a dance floor. He used to have a breakdancing style that was like capoeira breakdance fighting. It was so good. Play Yakuza 0, guys. Play Yakuza 0. There it is. Big hat.
子供は無事だ
なあさっきも言うた
Trying
け
to
ど
get somewhere on the ship.
俺はこの船で行きたいとこがあるんや次の船長は
So, for Herb's gonna be next captain.
別にそんなのは決まってないがならあんた
Maybe you could give it a try.
あ
You killed the old captain. You beat the old captain. You become the captain. It's like Highlander.
船の行
You gotta have a quickening.
船長の仕事だもしあんたが名乗りを上げるなら前の船長を
Took out the previous captain. It's good enough for me. Exactly. It's like a quickening.
やったねすごいじゃんおじさんいきなり船長だって
おいマサルいいのかよそんな勝手
Any of y'all gonna say no?
船長また戻ってくんじゃねえか
そん時新しい船長がい
We
るか
tell
ら
him to replace. We kick him out.
追い返しゃいいだろ
前
We don't like him. We mutiny.
もともとそんなに人望なかったし
じゃあ
Nobody liked Jack the
いい
Collector.
か今から
He could collect
船長って
this middle finger and spin on it.
ああ船長か
It looks good. It suits him, doesn't it? It fucking suits him.
ってやらしてもらおう。みんなよろしく頼む。待ってました。
楽しくやろうぜ。うまい酒と音楽入れりゃそれがいい船長だ。
ねえおじさん、船長になるのはいいけど元の記憶戻ったらどうすんの？
さんといやそん時や。逆に記憶が戻らんかったらこのまま海賊家業でええやんか。どうせヤクザも海賊も大して変わらん。
そっか。
ところでよ、マサル。船を動
We
か
lost a lot of crew members back there. Yeah, now he can surprise attack Kiryu's pirate, and Kiryu would never know. Kiryu's also in the hospital right now, so maybe he shouldn't surprise attack Kiryu.
ちょっとな。
大丈夫。
何が？
航海士なら島にもい
We've
る
got a
だろ。
navigator on the island.
俺の父ちゃんがやれる。
Jason.
昔は船持ってて自分で動かしてたんだって。
あいつトレジャーハンターやな。
Treasure hunter.
ハンターで航海士。あと自分の
Slouch hat, one side up type of hat. I mean, he would wear a lot of hats very well, but he wears this hat very well.
飲み屋の
This is a great hat.
宝の持ち腐れや。
I need to add some feathers to my hat, my pirate hat.
使えそうなのが。
せやな。けど俺はそいつにもう関わるな言われとる。
そんなの軽く痛めつけりゃ言うこと聞くだろ。俺
Beat some sense into him.
ねえ、さっき俺の父
Nobody's trying to beat up my dad. I mean, to be fair, he would have started it.
ならクルー集めんのも船長の仕事だ。やり
Leave the how and the why up to you.
俺らはそいつを当てに出航準備しとく。自分の名前
You said you couldn't remember your name, right? Suppose I'll just refer to you as the captain.
連絡つくようにしたい
So
か
we
ら
can keep in touch. Here,
これ
take
持ってて
this.
くれ。
Here, have a phone. I'm just carrying around a spare phone. Don't ask why.
手際がやの。
途中で船長が
Captains come and go. It's kind of switching in common. Happens every week. And Masaru.
俺はマサル。
Fujita Masaru.
マサル藤田。
Oh, Masaru Fujita. Oh, yeah, they actually do names the right way around now. Thank God for that. Masaru Fujita.
こっちはノアに猫のゴロや。
どう
Cat's Goro.
だよな。
五郎は猫だし、もうその話は済んだんだよ。
Don't worry, we've already gone past this. Yeah, we don't want to beat up his dad. We just want him to know that it's okay to be in the Yakuza that it's okay to be into the Yakuza that is washed upon the island. Yes. CD Snitch Karaoke and CD Back of Reality playlist. The Magic Construction Anthem has been added to his playable karaoke song. We can do the Majima 1, there's karaoke. 2, Majima Construction karaoke song. Look at him. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Sure do. Pretty easy to move into. So I'm into it.
Ah.
Ooh, not bad. Guess even a bum can still just impress with the right threads, huh? You looking to get your ass dumped into the ocean? Kidding. But you know, in addition to that coat, there's lots of useful stuff in the captain's quarters. Take whatever you want. I mean, you're the captain now.
Oh.
That's so. Then I guess I'll go poke around and see what's mine to plunder. And after that, I'll go get Noah's dad on board this thing. He looks so fucking good as a fucking pirate captain. What we got? Silver plate. 100 bones. It's previous captain's wallet, but it's the captain's wallet. Stamina M&M. It's mine now. Yoink. Is that everything? Oh, Goro's got something for us. What you got in your mouth there? A superb fruit. I'm a superb fruit. Y'all want to see something y'all want to see something adorable. Noah, come here. Noah. Come here. Look what happens when I point the camera at Noah. Yeah! Noah does a big dab. Look at him. Look at the boy. Big dab. And it can go selfie mode. Can we have a Goro photo? Do you want a Goro photo or a Goro photo? I can give you a Goro and Goro photo. A Goro photo. Yeah. And get the whole gang together as well. Where's Masada? Is Masada involved? Yeah. Masada is not interested in gathering, so I have to gather around him. Anyway, that's enough selfies. Bring a navigator. Let's go get a navigator. Because we pre-ordered this, I think, or because we like bought it on release, you're able to collect any CDs you listen to in your playlist. Koino Disco Queen? Is that what I think it is? No. This is the song that used to play during the dance minigame, I think. Y'all have seen that it's Friday, it's finally Friday night meme, right? That's what this is from. The last game had us collecting music, but it was all soundtracks from games I haven't played because it was all Sega stuff. Oh, he's wanking.
昨日の今日だぞ。連中刺激してどうする？
もう大丈夫。海賊はおじさんがみんなやっつけたから。
バカ言え、そんなわけが。
本当なんだって。
You really did.
ああ、そうかい。
Let's just peach.
だが、するとうちの客に怪我させたってことか？
Well, then just shut up shop and become a pirate again. It's perfect timing.
そこまでは気が回んねえか。
なんだよ、それ。
ご機嫌斜めみたいやな。
Someone's a sourpuss today.
もう構うなと言ったぜ。俺にも、俺の家族にもだ。
Jason is many things. Communist is not one of them.
帰るぞのアイ。
Socialism hasn't reached Rich Island yet.
父ちゃんは俺の言うこと聞かないのに。
あ、なんだと。ちょ待て。
We ain't done talking busyness yet.
あ？海賊たちとなしがついてな。俺があの船。
I'm captain of a pirate ship now. Just to keep you on the updated.
けど、ネレットへ動かそうにも人が足りん。そこであんたに航海士を頼みたいっちゅう話や。で、
頭が落ち着かないが。
Let's say you were full of shit.
だねえよ、谷付き合う気はね。
I hope we get to do like a little bit of ship decorating. Oh ho ho ho! Have I got
全く
news for you?
子供はそんなの
Shame on you.
あんたらしくないです
You're
ね
not yourself these days, are you, Jason? Masaru knows Jason.
マサル、お前なのか。
They're exes from back in the day.
知り合い？
Told his kid to shut up. Minus 30 fuck points. I'm glad we're keeping a fuckability tally on Jason Rich.
トレジャーハンターやってたのは彼だけじゃない。俺もなんだ。俺たちは昔チームを組んでたんだ。
I would love to stay updated on the fuckability of Jason Rich.
父ちゃんとマサルが？
その活動資金を稼ぐためにマッドランティスで海賊化
Yeah, yeah, you can't tell your own kid to fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You can tell other kids to shut the fuck up. That one's fine. Encouraged even.
足を洗ってるもんだと思ってた。
やめ時を逃しちまっただけです。あんたは随分太りましたね。
その体でよく言えたね。
Crazy coincidence to meet up here. Small world for so much ocean.
俺は生まれたばかりのノアに会ったこともあるんだぞ。親父がトレジャーハンターで名
Boy
前
named Noah with a treasure hunt father.
なんでもっと早く気
Feel
づ
like a real bonehead for not mentioning it sooner. Masaru earned those pounds. You got yours from drinking.
ああどうですかね。
You say your partner up again, Jason. Asking you if someone who's close enough to be
7年ぶ
family.
りの頼みです。
とぼけんなマサル。もうお前の知ってる俺とは違う。
Oh, he's full of angst. Full of angst.
この島は出るつもりも
He's an angsty boy.
お前らが海賊ごっこしてえならなおさらだ。そう言うなや。俺らにはあんたの力
I guess when with your kind of skills, we ain't never getting off this island.
この島を出ることもできない。つってんだろうが。いい加減にしろ。
Okay, so we're kidnapping him.
俺が来りゃ助けになると思ったんだ。やっぱ少し痛めつけるか。
Time for me to start swinging?
やってみろや。だがお前に喧嘩を教えたのは。
We're not kidnapping him. We're doing the old Kiryu strat of fight him until he remembers how fun fighting is.
勝てたんだけどよ。
And then kidnap.
たっぷり酒飲んだジェイソンは手がつけられない。
今絶好調だ。ほな、相手に不足はないな。けど、やっぱ納得づくで乗ってもらわな。
Drunk foo.
船長としては。帰るぞ、ノア。
おじさん。
後で迎えに行く。
You'll be dead now.
さんについとれ。一度仕切り
I can't tell you to.
絶対だからね、おじさん。
I cannot explicitly tell you to disobey your father.
しないでよ。
But
心配ですね。約束は守る。
we're going to convince him it's a good idea. One way or t'other.
見ろよ。あそこにジェイソンの店。
Masaru, more like Asaru, am I right?
で、俺らの船はあそこ。
ここが
Kind of puts in perspective how small the island really is, Mapu.
場所かいな。
小さい島だよな。ジェイソンが首を縦に振るまで、俺らはここに足止めだ。
I mean, we could just go sailing. We'd die in the ocean. But we could just go sailing. All the places I could have lost my memory. Why the hell they have to be here?
あのジェイソンはノアの体を持ってこの島に引きこもっとるようやな。
まあな。けど、その前は全く同じ理由で逆に海へ出てた。
どういうこっちゃ。
この辺の海に
There's an
は
urban legend around these waters.
エスペランザの
Lost
大砲
treasure of the
聞いたことない。
Esperanza.
ジェイソンも俺もトレジャーハンターとしてそいつを追ってたんだ。
聞いたことあるわけないやろ。俺は自分の名前も覚えとらんのや。
エスペランサはスペインの船で今から200年前海賊に襲われた。積み荷はインカの黄金だ。
Billions in today's value of Incan
10
gold.
億ドル。
10億ドルか。そりゃ大したもんや。
ところが運悪く海賊者とも
Watch if the pirates of Storm left the ship stranded somewhere on the Palmyra Atoll, 16,000 kilometers south of Hawaii.
そこに
Yes, me, I think whatever treasure they couldn't divvy up is still buried deep in the sand.
最後に生き残った船
There's even a news article containing a testimony from one of the ship's last living crew
の記
members.
事が残ってる。
証言だけかいな。
だな。それでも
Most treasure hunting business is the most accurate piece of info we can get a hold of.
高い美味しいネタだよ。ただし
But for Jason, the Esperanza was more than a hoard of gold.
財宝の
Yeah, Masaru, you're a pirate. You need a phone case.
って不老
The elixir of eternal life, said to cure any
本当にそん
disease.
なのがあれば
If such a thing did exist, well,
さ起こすたびに死に
for
か
the
け
kid who could die anytime he has a coffin fit, it would sure come in handy.
アホか。なんやそれ。
わかるよ。俺もそこは眉唾な話と受け取ってたが、ジェイソンはもう少し可能性を感じてた。そいつでノアの病気も治せんじゃないか。
Magical pirate treasure that will cure your asthma.
あるやろ。
もちろんだ。そもそもノアの
Maybe a spec branded case. Their logo looks like a butthole.
そう聞かされてホノルルシティの病院にかかってた。普通はそれで問
I
題。
also need a new phone case, like the sides of mine are coming off.
ノアは発作を起こしちゃ何度も死にかけたんだ。どうすりゃいい。
なるほどな。
赤ん坊ってのは自分がどんな具合かも言葉にできない。そんなのが目の前で苦しんでたら親はじっとしてらんないんだろうな。 ジェイソンはハンターとしての経験をフルに使ってエスペランサを探してた。ノアのために。
おもろい話やの。寝れとなんかや
Nearly Alan can wait. This Esperanza thing sounds rad. Yeah, I'll be a pirate for just a little bit longer.
まだ見つかってないんやろ。
だから。
Imagine him realizing that being a pirate is fun, and he doesn't need to rush back to his friends right away.
そしたらあいつがその宝探しやめた理由は何や。
持っていた船をなくしたからだよ。
Simply put, lost his ship.
そもそもトレジャーハン
In and of itself, treasure hunting is an expensive
100
profession.
億の宝見つけたらそいつを資金に持っ
It's for the sort of people who find a $10 billion haul and use it to fund the next adventure.
やの。
て俺らは
This is why I quit and just like started a bar instead. It's far more stable.
掛け試合に出てた。要するにジェイソンも反
The,
戦
co-
の
the compulsive gambling ain't for me.
起こするためにな。
そうなんか。
ところが7年前ジェイソンの右腕だった男
This is why I just turned into a. I turned the ship into a bar, started streaming.
船を直すにはま
In order to make repairs, need to earn prize money. The ship to sail. Literally stuck without a rudder.
八方塞がりだ。ジェイソンはトレジャーハンターとしてじゃなく、その資金
I'm good at what he did. Can't get the funding.
ノアを助けるつもりが全部おじゃんだ。相当参ってたよ。それっきりふっと姿消して、俺もさっきまで生きてるか死んでるかも知らなかった。
結局。
Everything leads back to Noah. Noah, the main character of the Like a Dragon franchise.
全部。
ああ。で、今はこの島に居続けることがノアのためってわけだ。
なるほど。俺はそんなやつを自分の船に乗せなあかんのか。なんぎやの。
Only not stable if you're not really good at it. Yeah, well, like because it takes basically all of your prize money to get to your next haul. One bad haul and you're
や
fucked.
ってみよう。
One bad time. She literally got to. Yeah, she did get to retire. Hold on, Captain. Before we get to Jason, would you mind if I stop by that house though? Huh? Picking up your dry cleaner or something? There's a fisherman who lives there. I just remembered I requested some to catch. Let's go get it before we forget. Fish, huh? I'd like to do some protein. Let's get at him. Yeah, but like Qingxi is the... I forgot I'd had that playing. Qingxi is the exception, not the
お
rule.
仲間は酒場で騒いどったで。
みたいだな。
Masaru doesn't like hanging out at bars. Shame. Because we're going to be doing a lot of that. We got drink links to do, you know? At least I think there's drink links in this game. I'm pretty sure there's drink links in this game. Leap! Snipes!
時間食うてもうたわ。さっきの話や。
As I was saying, come to this tiny island often?
俺は漁
Sometimes I fish from the locals, but I return to the ship right after.
お腹
Friends seem like regulars at the bar here.
みたいだな。
So I've heard. I ain't hanging out at bars. Don't like to mix in.
酒場の方には
Never even been to the one here.
マサル。
Oh, Masaru. Don't have one friend on the ship?
売られてんのか。
You're looking to get
自分で
punched?
作ったつまみを食べなが
I
ら
prefer to spend my night reflecting with a nice drink and homemade snacks.
一人の時間
Spend time by yourself is nice. It's fulfilling in a
ほ
way.
なら今度。俺
How about sharing some homemade snacks with your new buddy?
ガキか。
You made fun of me earlier, so
この
forget
船
it.
長命令や。
Fine then, captain's orders. Bring me your homemade snacks.
あんたの方がガキじゃん。
I'm the brat. You're the brat, buddy.
ほら
Oh, we're here. Conversation pop-ups are bigger, which is nice. Hey there, old man, it's me. Thought you might show up. Regret to say I haven't gotten a catch for you today. Sorry about that, young'un. I'll be good day for fishing. Every day. On another note. How's the old lady? Roger as ever. But she's been more at ease since you started taking that medicine of yours. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, have a take these again. And cooked up a little something to help the medicine go down. Mix it in, give it to her. Thank you. Would that I could give you something back, but My nets weren't so bare. Don't worry about it. Pay me back with some of your catch once your wife's feeling better. So that's your game. Hey, where's that money, you crusty old fuck? Hmm? What the hell are you guys doing? Well, if it ain't that turncoat kitchen rat Masaru. This geezer sold us some spoiled fish. Gonna get some compensation for the food poisoning. Pipe down, man. This 2-bit line cook ain't have to know that shit. We were shitting out of our doo-doo ass and it's all your fault, Masaru. Line cook? Oh, no money. You morons took that fish from a batch I was gonna toss anyway. Shut the hell up. We got sick off your supply. Shitting out of our doo-doo ass. Don't got the cash, go sell your boat. Who's the boat for you? You gotta move to a stateless, moneyless society. Yikes. Sorry for the whole ain't you got friends thing, Messenger. Grab drink with a sharp fortune to put it with these shitheads. I told you, didn't I? At least I went all like these guys. But it's got me feeling pretty hollow to see my former crewmate stoop so low in the name of some fast cash. Why don't you mind your damn business, eh, Master Wu? I just thought of something. Why don't we kick this guy's ass and take control of the ship? Yeah, why don't we? His goons are probably still winded from fighting a captain, too. Isn't that cute? That old fish slinger can wait. First, I'm going to take back the ship. Get ready to get splattered. So we'll. These guys already don't like me, so they're off the boat. They're not allowed on the boat. I do enjoy that Masaru can just fuck him up for me. Holy shit. What's wrong? You barnacles have changed your heart? But you were going for the helm. You got two options. Either you keep fighting, you walk away, never come back. I could use your bones to make a tasty broth. We're doing an employment status tally, but specifically if people will be working on our boat. Well, we do need to, like, I'm not going full Annie Austin and doing a census of Rich Island. What I am saying is, we are going to need, like, crew members. It can't just be us two, Noah, and Jason. That shit won't fly. There goes my soup stock. You really were ready to cook their asses, huh? Thank you, truly. I owe you yet again, it seems.
Yep.
The translator doesn't know the difference between a broth and a stock. Please don't mention it. I couldn't figure myself if I let something happen to my favorite fishmonger. Anyway, get out of your hair. Excuse me? If you're using their bones, you're making a stock. That is true. What about bone broth, though? That's called bone broth. I know it's a stock, but that's called bone broth. I want to thank you for your kindness. You prepared a meal for us the other day, and it was absolutely wonderful. Please do stop by again. I'll be right as rain soon enough, and we'll make sure to have a hearty catch ready for you. Sounds great. You weren't there just to get fish, were you? Figured it was odd that the boats around here don't look like they go out much. Why play it off? I was not there for the fish, that much is true, but yes, I was also worried about the old woman. Her husband's been spending all his time taking care of her, so his fishing trips probably not the first thing he's made. Damn shame since his cash is always so choice. Plus? Being aloof adds a bit of that cool factor, you know? You're saying the quiet part out loud kind of ruins it. Yeah, you're right. There it goes. Like, stock and broth are, like, specifically different things, but you know what they mean. I'm very much play fast and loose with what words mean. If people understand what the fuck I'm talking about, kind of guy.
Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp.
Ready to die? No, I gotta feed my chicken. Let me feed my chicken. I think it is about mealtime. I've gotta go feed my chicken. And I've got to feed Goro as well. Egg. Delicious, delicious egg. And then there is a difference in this special interest. I get it. Again, like I cook. I enjoy a cook. A cookery. But I ain't gonna get precious about stock versus broth. Broth really isn't a word that's used here anyway. We just mostly call any stock a stock. Even like vegetable stock, which isn't made using bones. Still stock. Ain't no such thing as a broth. If someone is gonna be wrong in my presence, I'm gonna make that out. That's fair, that's fair.
I'll beat you to a ready to die.
If someone's gonna be wrong in my presence and they're a dickhead, I'll be. If they're being a dickhead, I'm going to be petty towards them and their specific wrongnesses. That's the thing. I can be really fucking petty if I don't like you. Noah, Bar Esperanza, like the treasure.
Oh.
May to hash things out with your dad. You're gonna fight him, are you? No promises. No promises, Noah.
Noah.
Get back inside. We're closing up for the day. Ah, Jason. Who's the English actor for Jason? English VA Jason. Deal? And pray tell what are the terms? In exchange for helping me, I said I'll take Noah off the island. Jason Ritchie's Jeremy Brandt. Don't know who that. I don't know who that is. That name doesn't ring a bell for me. No, I'm 10. It's more insane that you want to leave the island with some amnesiac nut. Yeah. I met a random man on the beach and he's going to take me off the island. That is insane. That is kind of insane. Boy's got a point. Right now, his dad's a bitter old hermit who will never listen. His dad's always been a bitter old hermit. You know how to father, you got no way of knowing how to experience. I wasn't born yesterday. With my memory, I might as well have been. Let Noah go out and see the world, Jason. So by that metric, all vegetable stock is just broth. But we still call it vegetable stock. Here, we just refer to it all as stock.
Oh my.
Maybe I wouldn't get so mad if you didn't bring it up all the time. Do not dare lay a hand on that fucking child. This charity one day lectures me the next. Patience for this shit is just about run dry. Attempting to hit your own child, unfuckable. Noah's father, Jason Rich. These early fights are surprisingly difficult because you don't have any of the skills that you acquire later. It's just reliant on the basic attack combos. Face. Cool as fuck. You can't fucking Psycho knee Majima. He's better than you. Okay, maybe not good enough to dodge that. Maybe should have dodged that. Yeah, fuck him up, doppelgangers. I didn't do the big dodge combo, but I did not get hit by that. That was good. We did it. Fucking baller.
何外の世界見せると約束した男や。
人の子に勝手なことを吹き込むな。
でも父ちゃん、
お前にはまだ早い。病弱で世間知
You're
らず
sick and you're so young.
他人を
You don't know the first thing about trusting someone.
島の外は危険だらけなんだよ。
せやから島に閉じこもっとれっちゅうんやな。
Yeah, you can't keep him on your tiny island his entire
せめ
life.
てもう少し大きくなるまでは。
It's just not how that shit works.
それいつまでや。5年か10年後かいな。けどええか、その時まだノアが島の外に出たがっとるかわかるんで。
Poor fucking
夢
kid,
とか
man.
目標とか
Easy to give up on your dreams. There's hundreds of ways to justify never taking risks.
転がっとる。あんたがそない必死に止めんでもいつかノアの夢は簡単にしぼむやろ。何がきっかけになるかわか
Probably
る
won't even see it happen.
けど、
But it will. When that day comes,
あんたは自分
we'll
が
see whatever momentum we had.
何を取り
He'll
上
have
げたん
lost
か
completely.
初めて気づくんやで。あんたに
Out like a light.
それが耐えられる
You
のか
care that way?
考え直せやジェイ
Think
ソ
it
ン。
over. I can wait.
ノアには
But no, I shouldn't have to wait
も
much
う
longer.
旅に出る日が来とる。多分
Oh, cut right to the fucking heart. Cut right to the fucking heart.
せやからたまたまこの子んとこに記憶喪失のヤクザが流れ着いた。そうなんちゃうか。
調子のいいこと言いやがって。
父ちゃん。
ジェイソン、あんたにノアか
You're
ら
not doing any. You're not doing Nora any favors, staffing him.
ないで。
父ちゃんから見たら俺まだ小さいんだろうけどさ、多分普通の子より欲張りなんだよ。
欲張り。
この島の中だけじゃ満足
I'll be
で
happy
きない。
this island. I want to see more.
もっとよそのこと知りたい。狭いのはもう嫌なんだ。わかるでしょ。だって父ちゃんも昔はそうだったんだから。
ジェイソン。
Apple didn't fall from the tree. Apple didn't fall too far from the tree.
あんただって昔はお宝追ってるだけで楽しかったでしょ。ほとんど見つかるわけもないってのに。そういう兄貴がいたから多分俺も未だに足洗えてないんです。
でも今の俺は臆病者で引き
Coward, a shut-in and a shitbag.
親父か。
ああ、せやから記憶喪失の船長にお似合いの航海士や。あんたもノアも
I'm taking both you and Noah on this little journey.
それが
If you're not on board after all that just now,
ならもう一
you
戦
can always go another round. Gotta kick your ass again, boy.
やれるかそんなもん。わかった。乗るよ。しばらくあんたを手伝う。
父ちゃん本当？
もうこれ以上殴られるのは
We got ourselves a navigator, gang.
話がついたみたいね。
もうだ。マルイがしばらく留守にするよ。その間店は休みだ。
いやーね、そんな必要ないでしょ。これからは私がお店を仕切ればいい。
え？
前から考えてたんだよね。
When was the last time I turned a profit? You leaving the bar might be the best thing that ever happened to it.
しないもん。
One less mouth to feed.
間は私
Drinking away all the fucking
や
profits.
る。いいでしょ。悪いようにはしないから。ね。
いやでもお前にできるのか。
You don't think you can do it?
なんで
She can run a bar with 60 fucking people on the island. Of course she fucking can.
ノアも私も大人なんだから。
なんや頼りないのは父ちゃんだけやの。
でしょ。
そうだね。まったくその通りだよ。
And our anchors away, gang. We're at sea. Look at us. He looks a lot happier already. It's his own little pirate hat. His little pirate baseball cap.
ねえおじさん船の名前
You serious about wanting that to be the ship's name?
おじさんちゃうでのは。
Mr. thinks history now. It's Captain now.
まあ自分の名前がわからんし。
Gay little hat plus 2 points for all.
何よりこの面構えがいい。
Like you didn't know to that face. Look at that face.
ちゅうわけでこの船は
Just bring this to little whimsy.
やかって五郎丸。
The Goromaru.
船の名前の最後に丸。
Maru is what you tack on the end of ship's name.
なんか面白いね。
The Goromaru.
いよいよ冒険が始まる。島の外に行けるんだね。
ああ、そうやな。
Look at him. Thank you, Majima. I didn't know that.
まだ見ぬ世界へと。
ん？なんやその歌。
いや、なんでもない。
歌えばいい。
Boy can lift a baby tiger.
なんか恥ずかしいし。
Kid kind of yoked.
歌って恥ずかしい歌なんかないで。歌いたい時に歌ったらええ。こんな広い世界で何も遠慮することないわ。
Sing your little song, Noah.
さあ旅だとまだ見ぬ世界へと。
I love this bit.
嬉しいな。やっと世界
We got our own little Disney musical.
物心ついた時からずっと
Yeah, Ryuji Akiyama from Robert.
同じ海同じ空同じ地平線ばっか狭くて
That's Masaru.
島で一人ぼっち夢も希望も未来もなんだ
I love that he not only did he write a song,
気がした
he thought himself a
思ったんだ。
a choreographed dance sequence across a boat.
それももう終わりやで。この船長様が思えにまだ見ぬ景色見せたるわ。広い海広い空果てなき地平線。まだ見ぬ世界がお前のことを待ってるんやで。
まだ見ぬ世界
そうまだ見ぬ世界。さあ旅だとまだ見ぬ世界。こんなとこで終わる器じゃない面かじいっぱいお腹もいっぱい夢と希望を想像こい
This is such a gay little game.
さあ飛び出そうまだ見ぬ世界へこの海
Like a Dragon's always had like weird little reality breaking fantasy elements, but this is breaking into a full musical number is about as like out there as they've gone. And doing it for Majima makes so much sense. Especially, again, considering he is telling us the story post-hoc. Of course he would write a musical number into it. Look at him. He's all theatre.
お宝をめぐる戦争になっていくわけや。カット。オーケーやな。まあ、
Like I've been yapping for ages.
じゃあ休憩にするで。ね。
Yeah, look what's around his neck.
ほら、
You notice what's, do you guys notice what's around his neck? It's
今のうちトイレ行っと
maybe hit the pisser when you got a chance. Anyone need to hit the pisser before we start Act 2? Previously on Yakuza in Hawaii.
南国リッチ島で目を
Legendary Yakuza, Goro Majima.
極道真島五郎
Majima Goro.
過去を取り戻す手がかりは教団パレカナの聖地ネレ島にあるというそこには真島と同じ日本人ヤクザたちの姿が行け五郎丸全速前進
I don't need a piss, but I do need a snacker. Hit the snacker! Hit the snacker! I believe all of these chapter names are names of books about pirates. The Heart of Darkness. Real steady. Did we like this the whole time? The Kingdom Hearts might have a Heart of Darkness, but it's also like there was a PS1 game called Heart of Darkness. It's just one of those turns of phrase. This isn't a Kingdom Hearts, don't worry.
王様か貴族の遊びだよな。戦う身としちゃ勝てば大金だが死ぬのもザラ。ローマの剣闘士と一緒だよ。だからロマンってわけだな。
勝ち負けはどの
Say, fellas, doesn't that look like that door of darkness?
大砲撃ち合って距離詰めたら白兵戦。敵戦沈めるか船長の首取れば文句なしの大勝利。逆に負け方が悪いとこちらのジェイソンみたいに全部失う。人の古傷開くなよ。
おもろそうやな。
Maybe we ought to try shooting off our cannons.
逮捕あるし、試しに撃つ
Say, fellas, maybe we ought to try shooting off one of our cannons. Oh! My Mickey Mouse isn't great.
いや、待った。
Also, notice there is a machine gun mounted on the side of that ship. I love that we're doing pirates, but because we're in the 21st century, we can have things like machine guns and smartphones.
ジャック・ザ・コレクター。
He got himself another ship already, motherfucker.
そいつは俺の船だ。
I'm taking her back.
あいつどっから船調達したんだ？近くの海域に仲間がいたんだ。やべえぞ、撃ってくる。
Hit the deck. And this one does have a cool color scheme.
勝ちに行くで。準備せい。
It's alright, ours will have a cool color scheme soon. Majima, don't sensually caress the wheel. Don't get too turned on by Majima caressing the ship's wheel. Ram strap, best strap. Exactly. Right. L to accelerate. Sides change view. Holding RB will fire the machine guns dead ahead. Staying fire fills the gauge next to the reticle, and it's a cooldown meter. Right, let's just get some gunfire on this. RT to fire the starboard cannons, and LT to fire the larboard cannons. The Gordo motor sides must be facing the enemy vessel in order to hit. Cannons need to reload. Cannons need time to reload. While controlling the ship, to consume all of the boost gauge with Y to accelerate quickly, use L stick and B while boosting to drift. You can just drift. Boat drifts. The boost gauge can be used once it's maximum charge. Boat drift. Press X to ask for restoration. Oh, I should have swung around the other way. There we fucking go. Board that ship. While you were gone, we destroyed the ship, and now we're boarding it. And Jason forgot how much he liked this. Ram strat, not best strat. We did, in fact, shoot guns at the ship. But now we're boarding. Boarding's a fun little, like, mini combat thing. Where the fuck's the gun guy? First things first, we take out the gun guy. So we get to take the ship's color scheme. I will neither confirm nor deny. Jason over there being the big dog, not doing anything, just sort of going absolute cinema over there. Get to 4! That was nasty. That was nasty. What is your bias towards black and green? This is absolute cinema. You're not wrong. Masaru! Jason just fucking hand to hand against, like, bare fists against swords is pretty badass. Start with the fucking pepper! Oh, he's a sneezy boy. Sneezy boy with no knife. Yo, what's better than one sword? 2 swords. Double sword Majima action. That's rad. The black pepper really does ruin the moment. So now we've unlocked the second combat style. The knife is Mad Dog mode. The sword is Sea Dog mode. And we can throw the swords. Fucking look at that shit. Oh, cuts through them. The swashbuckling style uses 2 cutlasses to perform wide sweeping attacks. In true Buccaneer fashion, Sea Dog Side employs 3 pirate sidearms, making it ideal for long-range combat bouts with large groups of enemies. You can also press LB to perform an all-directional guard and even dish out swift guard-breaking attacks with B. You cannot pick up any extra or impromptu weapons when using this style. And of course it comes with its own unique heat actions and things like that. It's very cool. Motherfucker! I'm gonna come fuck you up. There's also no grab in this style, which some don't like. Get fucked. Twin swords is really difficult. I would believe that. I'm not an expert in fighting, but that does feel like something that'll be really hard to do properly.
この裏切り者が。
もう観念してくださいよ。大丈夫。俺の新しい船長は命まで取りませんから。
あ？そうなんか？けど俺ら海賊やろ。
おお、そっちの路線で行く。
That's how you want to play it anymore. No quarter.
ああ、わかった。ちょっと待て。殺すなって。見逃してくれるなら。
Make your deal. Well, there you go. You can have my collection. Collection of what?
なんだそれ。
Collection of what?
今まで盗んだり奪ったりしてきた俺のお宝たちだ。ほぼの海で古文に守らせてる。その場所書いた地図が。
Why bury his treasure? Why not just keep it?
いつも自慢してたからな。ジャック・ザ・コレクタ
I
ー
mean, I'm
の
no
宝だってよ。
practicing pirate anymore, so I don't know the ins and outs of it, but it feels like... Wait. He's like, yo, I'll give you the map that's in your ship that you currently own. I'll give you this thing that's already in your house that you have and would have kept anyway if you'd found it. False bottom in the drawer is very me. Damn, bona fide treasure map. Get piratey as hell in here. A treasury of treasures. You ought to keep it on you along the map. You receive Treasury of Treasures. Treasury of Treasures will automatically record any and all treasures you obtain. You can view it through the pause menu under Gordo Pirates. Check the treasury for their locations and any other information regarding treasures. My former captain, you mean? Current captain's here in this room.
ジャック・ザ・コレクターのお宝にはそこそこ種類があるな。あ
We've got a stash nearby between us and Nelly Island.
お宝があるぞ。そう遠くね。
それはつまり。
You may as well say, can we go, Captain? Pretty please.
そう聞こえたか。
だよね。
Okay, so maybe I want to do a little bit of pirating. You know how it is.
いっちゃん近くのお宝。
了解。
Set a course for the nearest treasure. Yo-ho. If memories don't come back, I can't say I mind living out my days like this.
ねえ、どうせならさ、目標を決めない？
目標？
そう。どんな海賊団にしたいかとかさ。例えば伝説の海
Like
賊
we could say we want to be legends of the sea.
伝説の海賊か。悪くな
Gay
い
one.
そやけど
What makes a pirate legendary? Being gay, being the gayest of the pirates.
集めまくるとか？
The gay is how you become. It's the gay. You become legendary by being the gayest of the pirates. Gay reputation. A reputation. Back in my day, pirate crews had honor. When all was said and done, the names went down in history. Yes, sir. That'll be the laugh for me. Coming to someone's rescue, turn the tables on some rogue, pulling off what no other crew can. Keeping the seas and islands safe. Having a name ring out over the waves, but that's my kind of pirate. You can also be legendary by being a woman, but none of these men are women. Goro might be a woman. We don't know. I don't know how to tell the gender of a tiger. I mean normal cat. Hoist the colors, mates. The Goro pirates are gonna be legends. Yeah, what the hell? No, I'm in dreaming. Maybe Majima isn't one, but what about Goromi? Shame that Goromi is not one of his costumes. By completing challenges, the Goro pirates can increase their reputation. Reputation is easy to learn new abilities, so look to complete them as many of them as possible. Select challenges in the pause menu. After earning a certain amount of reputation, your crew's pirate rank will improve. There are 5 ranks total. Reaching new ranks can unlock total benefits, such as being able to learn new abilities. Challenge has been added to the pause menu. Song of Departure, Journey to a New World. Goro Pirates theme. By ramming barrels floating on the sea, you'll gain fuel. Once you collect a certain amount of fuel, stock a fuel tank, which you can use for a boost. Press Y to fire a fuel tank before your normal fuel is. Right, first off, I need to. I need to sort my playlist. Alright, that's a pretty good track, but I need to sort out my playlist. The Goro Pirate theme on there. Let's put Journey to the World on there. Let's put Kamurocho Lullaby on there. Let's put Machine Gun Kiss on there. Let's put Bako Metai on there. Judgment. Gotta have 24 Hours Cinderella. Three Times Shine. These are all karaoke songs from previous games. You'll love them. Right. Give me the Goro Pirates theme. Isn't this goofy as hell? I'm gonna turn the music up because I forgot how goofy it was. Let's turn everything except the music down. So we can all enjoy this banger track. Gotta get all of this crap. It'll only, like, cutscenes are still max. Cutscenes are still max. What about it? Show me Judgment Chimpanzee. Fuck it. Alright, let's go ashore. That wasn't me. Whoa, what the hell, y'all okay? I screwed up. Took an arrow to hit. Landmaster of down accounting. Captain, can you like Captain? Alright, then we'll take the helm. If we stop moving, they're just gonna hit us again. We need a smoke screen to buy some time. Step away from the wheel. Pause smoke screen. Help Master. Oh, take this. A rocket launcher. Once Master is on his feet, we'll give him all we got. Yo. I'm about to hit an ad. See you on the other side, gang. I need to step away. Step away. How do I step away? Switch the deck. Switch the deck. Master, get the fuck up. Master, get the fuck up. Master, get the fuck up. And while I'm here. While on the deck, you name the rocket launcher with LT, fire it with RT. The rocket launcher can't fire again until the reticle gauge refills. You know. Like reticles. Unfortunately, it's behind me, so I need to... I need it to move. I need the ship to move, please. Benjamin just crouches and goes, wait the fuck up! Yeah, that's exactly how we would do it. There we go. That took him. That sorted it. We have leveling. A leveling system for our boat. Anyway, a little lesson for next time. Given the right situations, sometimes it's best to take your hands off the wheel and man the deck person. Back up! Back up! But like in Japanese. It's my favourite karaoke song for Kiryu, this is. Many pirate crews roam around the island to take out the ladies who contain their treasures. Along the way, you find gleaming golden barrels collecting money pilfered by pirates. There are certain events in a pirate crew clad with loads of valuables. Enemies much stronger, but if you defeat them, they're well for yours. Wow, who's that beautiful singing voice? That sounds familiar. Justice breaking the law. This island's hiding some treasure somewhere. Jack the Collector's treasure should be here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Fuck are these guys? Look at these fucking squares. Huh? How are you doing it? Zaturf. Fucking dork-ass squares. Hold on, these chumps gotta have some cash. Kill them and take it all. Breaking the law. So the music is just for like free roaming. Like it doesn't play in battle, it doesn't play in ship battles. Kaboom. So this is one long battle. So it's not, it's just like one big sequence. Much like the ending sequence in the Millennium Tower, except because we're always in battle, we're always in fighting stance. Wasn't that so fucking cool? Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up, big boy. That's one way to stop him doing the big move. Just yeet him into the air. Right, any more bonus bucks? Bonus bucks! No, then let's get schmoovin'. Ooh, recovery. Neat. I can swap back into Sea Dog mode if I want, but let's be real. I can swap from Mad Dog mode to Sea Dog mode if I want. And oh yeah, Jason has a proper actual forward guard. Like the fighting in this game is something they take very seriously. They will never be told that they don't do fighting properly. They love fighting, they love wrestling. There's a lot of that in the game. Ring of the Ocean! Worth $2,230. And 1,790 points. A sparkling gemstone crafted as a charm for safe voyages. Little finger only. Hot damn, that's our first piece of treasure in the bag. In Treasure Island, you'll find a chest that contains a treasure. When obtaining a treasure, you'll receive money and reputation, helpful to increase pirate rank and learn some new abilities. You may find rings, which you can equip from the pause menu. Treasure can be found in many places besides Treasure Islands as well, so please be sure to check the treasure of your treasures for hints on where to seek them out. We did it, Captain! Huh? That's a bear. Is that a bear? Captain? You ever take on a bear before? Saijima took on a bear before. His brother's beating up bears, but his brother's a lot bigger than him. Jason? Amnesia, you remember? Seems we ain't got a choice here. Alright. Bring it, bear. One of us getting in. It's gonna be you. A bear! No, not great at telegraphing attacks. Well, I'm not great at spotting the telegraphed attacks. Bear destroyed. You ever fought a bear? Fucking maybe, did I, man? I've lived a long-ass life, done a lot of shit, can't remember any of it. Maybe I did fight a bear. Again, Saijima's fought a lot of bears, but that's Saijima. Saijima's a truck. Sure had that classic grizzly who right hooked, didn't he? Lesson is hunting treasure can be dangerous. Gotta be careful when we're out here. Not to mention, there can always be more where he came from. We got our loot. Get the hell out of here. I totally forgot about the bear. I totally forgot the bear. They're happy boys. I don't know if I got my extra, if I get my extra crew members that I got for the pre-order, because they're really funky, and I will show you them as soon as I get crew editing. It's the first time I've seen a bear. I didn't know you could fight them. Noah, you're going to learn pretty quick. You can fight pretty much anything, and that's how we're going to solve most of our problems. To be fair, don't try it yourself, right? There's tons more treasure from Jack's Guide whenever I'm feeling the itch. Now, while I do want to finally get our access to Nele, I'm a little beat. Let's take a breather. Oh, there's a lighthouse nearby. It's pretty safe around those, right? Good thinking. You can fix up the ship right. How about you take us to that lighthouse there, Captain? Yeah, we're skewing Noah's understanding of the world. Yes. You can fight a bear. You can fight a monkey. You can fight pretty much anything. Majima's song time. I love you. You love me. Step and go. Finish home. This is a Majima karaoke classic from Y-Zero. Pet sail on the deck. Oh, look at a sleepy baby. Sleepy baby. I love you. No, I want to prepare to sail. How does one prepare to sail? Can I talk to you? No. Hang on, no. Step and go. Oh, do I need to go close? I need to go slightly closer to the lighthouse. I thought since I was in this green shape, I could, but I have to be slightly closer. Okay. Literally, like 20 feet closer. You may find lighthouses around the ocean denoting safe areas where battles will not occur. Sailing will also restore the Goromado's durability, her repair count, rocket launch ammo, and smokescreen stock. If you leave the wheel while at safe area, you can walk around the deck and interact with your crew. Don't worry, we're going to be doing plenty of karaoke. Karaoke tournament? That does sound fun. Masaru does seem a bit down. Let's give him some flowers. Gay duck, gay duck, gay duck. Gay crew, gay pirates. Looking a little down. You want some flowers, guy? Okay, I'm fired up now. Ready for Nelly Island whenever you are, Captain. Within your cannon squad, you can assign crew members to port cannon, starboard cannons, and machine guns. You'll not be able to fire weapons without a crew member assigned to them. If a crew member has a first aid trait as the first mate trait as the first mate, they'll provide a unique effect. This lighthouse can now be used as a warp point. Prepare to sail. Alright, crew formation. Do I have the... I don't have the secret crew members unlocked. Lame. Who is going to be my... who... I don't have anybody for a first mate. But... both of these have first mate traits. Don't have any extra boarding crew to add either. Select destination. Let's go to the waters near Nele Island. Dondoku is really testing to put these mechanics in the game full time. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how those mini games work. They'll just test mechanics to be put in the game full time, full spec. Stop and go. Cut the music. It's serious time. Time to just absolutely gun down everybody. God, these are absolute penis ships. Absolute cheeks, as the kids say. Ramstrats! Ramstrats! Not even worth boarding. Sag. Weren't even worth boarding. All they had on them was some fucking rabbit meat. Ramstrat, best strap. Hey, hey, hey! Ramstrat, best strap. If we get raided by Amber later, we'll go straight to back Matai. They do love their backers and their Matais. What's this? 3 times shine, Chrono Disco Queen. Did I run into that, or did I try and run out of that? You'll never know. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Absolutely destroyed. So a terrible idea, my friend. I blame my friend's current vocal sim. I would love to know what your terrible idea is. Yo, back in my tie, but Ikum Bokum. I get it. I feel it. Oh, we've got to go to the island, right? We've got to take a little bit of a detour to the island. I'm getting a treasury vibe from that island. Again, if Amber is a fan of Banjo-Kazooie, but I think they're in the same age they're in the right age category for it. Then they might be down for making an entire stream out of doing that'll really econ my Bokums. They might be down for doing an entire stream where they rewrite Baka Mitai with econ Bokum sampling. That would be sick as hell. Right, so now I've got Rich, Masaru, John, and Derek. They have names. One of them's called Leo, but I will not remember them. And faces! The Jason move! That's so rad. God, he's cool as hell. That is, I will admit, that's just a Saejima tag team move, I think. It's been reskinned, but it was cool as hell when Saejima did it, and it's cool as hell now. Because Saejima does that move, so when I'm a heel in wrestling, I do that move as well. Just with one person, not with two. It would be ridiculous with two. I do it, and I call it the Tiger Claw, because his name is Tiger. And I got the idea for it from him. It is just an Iron Claw slam, but for me it's my Tiger Claw. Pick someone up by the face and you throw them into the ground. It's so much fun. Great, now it's in the middle. Thank you for that. If I mentioned I was playing Revelations 2, you did mention playing Revelations. Hey, you. Took a fat one. Well, that was embarrassing. They took him down while I was taking a quick rest. I was resting, shall we say. Resting. Both games have really specific literary theme, which is fun. Revelations 1 was about the Divine Comedy. Neat. What's the second one, then? The other one, where he goes to heaven? Masaru, Black Pepper attack! God, that's fucking cool as hell. And whoop! Yeah! Oh! Fucking love that. That never gets old. 2's is Kafka. That's so Kafka-esque. Knowing what Kafka-esque means makes it so much fun to use that so Kafka-esque inappropriately. Like, because most people do not know what Kafka-esque means. But if something is, if a video game was based on the works, based on Kafka, I don't know if that's going to make for a very good video game. Because that's going to be a lot of bureaucracy, dude. Treasure time? Yeah! Ale Island. Make your way to the treasure. Oh no, Masaru died. He didn't die, he's right there. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Water Goddess's Vial, worth $2,000 and 1,600 points. Unless it's based on it more than like the main antagonist, probably going to be obsessed with it. The Rev 1 antagonist was supposed to be. I see. Wearing a t-shirt that said, would you still love me if I woke up and I was a cockroach? Anyway, I had rings to put on. So this has a ring system where you can use up to 10 of these power-ups, and it's so... You use 10 of the rings, and they are power-ups. It's such a cool system. Because, like, some rings can be put on all fingers. Some rings can only be put on specific fingers. And just having them be, like, a wearable, like, rings is very cool. Yeah, let's take a break and then let's check out that merchant over there. I believe, I have to assume he's a merchant. He is a merchant. Imagine a type of guy to kiss someone's ring, but he's actually just taking it as... Yes, exactly that. Welcome, need something? Sure, I'll take your components. I'll take all your shit, actually. I don't know when I'll need 5 bouquets, but I'll find them. So that's the only one treasure in these waters. But some of them have like 3, 4, which is really neat. Lots of side stuff to do. Lots of pirate shit to do in this pirate thing. Get absolutely fucking bodied. You there. You there. Get absolutely fucking bodied. And you on the side. Don't think I didn't notice you. Get absolutely bodied. Get absolutely wrecked. I don't have time for your shenanigans or your bullshittery. No malarkey over here. Rabbit meat. Bitty dolls. Bitty big ones. Going to Nele. Gonna Nele up a notch. I missed that fuel. It was only fuel. Going to Nele up a notch. Sharkstone. That's quite a rare one, I believe. Land Shore, Nele Island. Yes. Yo. Nele Island. It's got a lot more industrialized since last we saw, but this is probably the other side of it. We didn't arrive at the deliveries entrance, did we? A lot about Nele Island. Oh, we arrived basically on the small little tiny island. I hope the final boss fight is a bit Kafkaesque. I don't know how you do it. I don't exactly know how you do a Kafkaesque boss fight, but I vibe with it.
あんたがこの船にいると知ってりゃきっと駆けつけてた。
そういや、ヤクザたちが囲んできたら、船長はいいでしょうが、俺らは大丈夫なんすかね。
お前それここで言うか？今さら出直せねえぞ。ノアは俺がいいと言ったら降りてこい。
うん、わかった。
ほんまに誰もおらんのか？もう日が暮れるで。
Pelicana zealots, they're back. They're fucking back.
なんで？
みんな戻って。
なんだこいつら。ヤクザじゃないよな。
おい、いきなり喧嘩腰か？まず挨拶させてくれや。俺らはリッチ島から来たんだ。武器を捨てて腹ばいになる。
One more meat and blood, gross. Like, kind of cool, but kind of gross.
話し合おうって気が感じられんの。ほな、 こっちもそれなりにでな。
正解だ船長。ここは完全にアウェーだからな。こういう時身を守る秘訣は舐められないことだよ。
かかれ
I mean, yeah, Resident Evil game. It's going to be a bit gross. Right, time to beat these Palicana warriors up the way we wanted to this whole time. Relentlessly. Bam, bam, wha-bam! Last time I played this, I had a rule. Whenever I was at sea, like I am now, I would use Sea Dog. And whenever I was in the other hub world that we haven't unlocked yet, I would use Mad Dog. You can probably, like, no prizes for guessing where the other hub, where the other, like, the dry land hub world is. Like, it's quite obvious considering the game we've just played. But I feel like I might do that same thing again, just because it maintains the variety in combat styles, while also offering the challenge of, well, I can't use Mad Dog now because I'm at sea. Because it's very easy to get overpowered in this game. Because it's quite a short game, they wanted you to be able to buy all of the combat upgrades. So it becomes quite easy to get quite overpowered quite quick. So my plan will be to continue that. So I'll continue to be Sea Dog for now until, well, we get that.
まだこんないんのか。
また誰か来るで。
おーい待って
Large Yakuza.
そのまま
あいつヤクザか。今度は襲ってこないだろう。
I know a very large Yakuza. I wonder if it's him.
まあ、相手の出方次第や。
真島さん
Ah, it's not him.
やっぱり真島さんだ。よくご無事でよかった。
真島っちゅうが俺の名前か？
え？
何があったか説明しろ。返答次第では全員殺す。
It's him.
おいバカ言ってんじゃねえぞこれ。
What? Do I
こ
remember?
こは我々の島だ。
We do
よそ
remember
者
him.
の勝手は許さん。それがバカなことなのか、志垣さん。
よく見ろよ。真島さんだろ。確かに変な格好はしてるけどよ。
なら他の連中は誰だ。あの船も初めて。
Well, how do you think he got here?
言っとくが、そっちのお仲間から仕掛けてきたんだからな。悪いのは俺らじゃ。おい、何す。おい、マサル。
Masaru.
気安く近づくな。
This guy's a bit of a penis. You guys wish you were me right now. Ah, pancakes for dinner. That sounds hella good, man.
なるほど。
I kind of wish I was you right now.
待った。そこまでにしてくれ。ロドリゲス、真島さん。ここは俺の顔なんですね。な？ちょっと行き違いがあっただけなんだよ。
We will not fight Rodriguez right now. I can't remember. Was Rodriguez in Infinite Wealth or not?
記憶喪失ですか。本当に俺のことを
Because Shigaki knows him, and we know. Well, Shigaki knows us. Because Shigaki is ex-Majima family.
志垣と言います。登場会で直系の組持ってました。
Federico Shigaki.
幹部会の時、真島さんには声もかけ
Yeah, no, Shigaki is another Tojo Clan guy. He is supposed to know Majima, but we're not supposed to know him.
真島五郎。同じ名前やったんやな、五郎。
船の名前五郎丸にしといてよかったね。
No, Shigaki hasn't shown up in games we've played before, I don't think.
喪失か。怪しくなってきた。
確かに
I don't know if Shigeki showed up in previous games at all.
登場界の大幹部。幹部なのに俺が組解散させたんか？
ねえ、法の都合でもうヤクザが堂々とできる時代じゃなくなったんです。
No, he doesn't. This is his first appearance.
真島さんや
But he's another officer he was another officer in the Jojo clan like Majima
登
was.
場会と近江連合を解散。ある日いきなりそうするって宣言して。
We did do that,
み
yes.
んな猛反発しましたよ。ですが、あそこで解散してなきゃ結局じりじり先細りした挙句破滅すんのが関の山。
This happened in Like a Dragon 7, but I didn't want to play 2 entire games just to do the build up for Pirate Yakuza. Otherwise, I would have had to play basically the entire Yakuza franchise to get to
そうで
this.
すか。
今この島にヤクザは100人やったか？
ええ、その100人で山積みになった原発ゴミを少しずつ出した国に送り返してます。
We're sending back the nuclear waste.
されるところでしたがね。ヤクザは原発ゴミのことは知らされず、放射能まみれでこの島に押し込められるはずでした。エビナって男の陰謀です。そうすりゃ
Fucking Ebina.
ゴミとしていっぺんに片付くってね。まあその計画も明るみに出ちゃ破綻するしかなかったわけですが。
I hate his
き
face.
ちんと安全基準守れば腐ってもハワイの仕事だ。青い海と空の下、どん底の元ヤクザたちには十分いい働き口になる。そう思って俺から元登場会トップたちにこの事業を提案したんです。ハワイの州政府にも話通して。
So this is all his idea.
じゃああんたが
That's cool.
今回はヤクザをネレ島に連れてきた？
ああ、仲間たちを少しでも助けたくてな。富士宮ってグループ
But
の
I have a little munchie, and I don't think it's been picked up by the mic.
見かけよりずっとやりてやの。
あなたはね、真島さん。そんな俺らの事業が軌道に乗るまでの見届け人だったんです。元登場会の責任者の一人として。だから、この間まで俺らと。
So Majima
そして
was basically the superior officer here,
行方不明に。
事故って
and his boat had an accident on the way back to
生
Japan.
存者の話によると、巨大イカに襲われた。
Giant squid.
船を飲み込むんじゃねえかってデカさのやつです。
ほらね、嘘じゃないって言ったでしょ。
Colossal squid attacked Majima. Fate, absolute fate.
真島さん、俺らはあそこのプレハブで寝泊まりしています。全員元登場会で。みんな真島さんが生きていたんで
I'm
驚いて。
pretty shocked you're alive.
お、親父
Minami! Minami and Nishida!
失ったと伺いましたが。
Okay, you won't know these two.
ドライです。思い出せまへんが。
You won't know these two, but these are like when Majima was like proper head of a family. These were like his 2 most loyal guards.
せっかくなんでよかったら
There was one point where Minami, the one in the hat, was
お、すまんな。
defusing a bomb with instructions from Majima, and halfway through Majima goes, "Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just making this up. Try that wire."
今後について話しましょう。
Love these two. These two are his good time boys. Nishida is great. What's with the helmet? You work in construction? It's a Majima construction helmet. That's an excellent question. It's a Majima construction helmet from the construction company you founded. You must have recognized it, huh? No. I mean, it looks the same as any other construction helmet. Oh, I suppose that's true. What you got in your mouth there? This for me? Silver grasshopper. Hey, boss, you remember anything? I just told you. Nothing new. I don't remember. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're trying their best, but they don't really understand amnesia. I know what that is. That's a Dondoko bug. Look at it, little slimy thing. Some garlic. Some patatas. That's a Dondoko bug, that is. Too bad I don't have a net, otherwise I'd catch it. Components. Gotta love some components. Look at it. There's another one. Proper Dondoko bugs and everything. Superb seeds. Quality onion seeds. You, little boy, do you have a net for Anbug? I require the net to catch an bug. Cooking station. Let's cook. Jesse, it's time to cook. Fish toss hot pot. Let's cook 2 of them. Fish toss hot pot. It's chopping time. AAAXX AAXXAA YAYAYAXX YYYBBB AAXXAA. I must remind you, I'm using a PlayStation controller, so I can't even look down and see what buttons are what. I just have to remember where the X button is on a fucking PlayStation. On an Xbox controller, sorry. Skim the scum. Press A to dunk your ladle and A to skim the scum. Skim that scum. Scum that skim. Skim scummed. Scum skimmed. Pot. The pot is hot. Fish hot pot bento. You know what? Screw you. Skims your scum. Tin Can Audio. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are about to leave the Goro Goro kitchen. I did say that I would put a specific song on the smartphone playlist when you arrived. How are you all doing? It's time to go to track 8. It is time for... How are you all doing? How was the stream? Peppermint Lark, welcome, welcome. Tinkin Audio, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What was cracking off? We have been pirating it up. We were transing our gender for hell fucking yeah. What's that playing? I was gonna say, is that playing Celeste? Go on and grow big. Imagine as a gardener now. Welcome to Imagine being a gardener. Going from making the tower to playing Celeste, it's like it's a real mountain theme. A few years ago, came out that sage, a guy called Bryce, was brainwashing the Haku into his special soldiers. Most of the Haku were picked up and went back to Hawaii after that. Dame, dane. Dame. Oh, King Khan Audio. Are you a Banjo-Kazooie enjoyer? Because it was pitched in chat earlier. Bakumitai, but it's Iken Bokum. Is that anything? Hearing this song twice when eating, what a treat indeed. Do you guys do any of the other karaoke songs, or just Bakumitai? Banjo-Kazooie, yes, yes. While I'm here, let's buy. Let's just buy the fucking soundtracks. Let's stock up on rabbit meat. Bakumitai has all, yeah. Banjo-Kazooie sounds doing Bakumitai. They get one per stream. I see, and it's always Bakumitai. Let's grab some stamina M&Ms. Let's grab some Torners. Let's grab some Toughnesses. And some potato chips. Okay. Stock up on all the foods. I'm going to stock up on the flounder, just because I don't need that many. I need maybe 25 flounder. Enjoy your tour in a maximum. Hell yeah. Thematically appropriate drinks. Shigeki-san did a bang-up job bringing his all ex-Tojo guys together. Plus, he's always been good at that diplomatic thing. I think he's gone pretty smooth. Pretty rare for a Yakuza. Huh. Not what I expected of our friend Shigeki. Another Torina, another thematically appropriate drink. There are some thematically inappropriate drinks in there, but there's a lot of Yakuza drinks in there. Sorry, it's plot time. Shigeki's waiting for you inside. Also, I don't know if there are any wrestling fans in chat, but later on in this game, you're not going to want to miss it. One of the big antagonists is Samoa Joe. He's not just voiced by Samoa Joe. He's not even voiced by Samoa Joe in the Japanese dub, but he is Samoa Joe. Full body and everything. Samoa Joe is here. Samoa Joe, we will see Samoa Joe soon. Jason's never had Japanese curry. Oh boy, you're missing out, man. Samoa AW World Champion Samoa fucking Joe. Sorry. AW Men's World Champion Samoa fucking Joe. Joe is gonna kill you. Seeing his jogging memory bit. Nope. All I remember is that katsu tastes good as shit. I remember the important things, like katsu curry tastes like gods among men. I don't want to go back to a hospital. I want to be a pirate. Saejima? You know, a bit like a fridge. They don't need to stand there ominously because Bryce is here. They're standing here ominously because Majima's here. He's a big deal. It's not shitty haircut Majima. It's good haircut Majima. He suits that fuck-ass haircut too well. Don't worry, Noah. The adventure's not over. Even look, he's disheveled and amnesiac with his titties out. This is a shorter Yakuza game, but yeah, he was like in canon. It had been like in game. It had been about 2 hours, and he'd become the captain of a pirate ship. Like maximum. No, sorry, he slept. It took him less than 24 hours in game to become the captain of a pirate ship. 世間的な立場の話ですよ。パレカナはブライスって前の教唆が逮捕されてから教団のあり方を改革中でしてね。ホノルルシティで新教祖たちは信用回復目指して活動しています。ただこの島の奴らは True fucking believers。白って信者たちで頭も固い。何人かはもうよそで社会復帰プログラムを受けていますが、残りは I mean, if they were Haku, they were in deep. But yeah, they're kind of kindred spirits with the higher ups of the Yakuza. Both of them shunned by society. Both of them too in deep at what they were doing to know any other lie. It's fucking... It's rough, man. What do you do when the organization that you've lived your life by just folds, just dissolves around you? And then the rest of the world doesn't want to take you in. You retreat into your private island, metaphorically or in this case, actually physically. The west of the world. The west of the world, like I said. The The answers go become a pirate. No remember to go too long, but the crew wants to throw you a going away party. Jason and I'll get the grog ready. You and Noah can come by later. No rush. Alright, we'll do. It's Caro by the village entrance. Head there to catch a ride to the boat. Anyhow, see you later. What if Jason had a Cockney accent? What if Jason was a Northerner? What if Jason sounded like he was from Yorkshire? I forgot this was... I had forgotten this was playing. Golden butterfly. Oh, we just saw him catch that. We just saw him put his paws up and catch that, and then he gave it to us. Which isn't. Sorry, Jason is the guy in the baseball cap. Yeah, green shirt hair guy. Green shirt hat guy, not green shirt hair guy. Green shirt hat guy. Yeah, we have a Jason fuckability counter. He's currently ranked quite low because he lost a lot of points for trying to hit his own child. Lost a lot of points on that, which, fair. But he does have a gay-ass hat, which gave him a little bit of a boost. Oh yeah, like, I'm not questioning the methods of the fuckability scale. I'm just keeping y'all up to date. They also don't want to be near each other, but they have to be each other because they have to clean the island up and nobody else wants them. Oh, you're gonna fucking kidnap me? Are we gonna be kidnapped? He's also definitely, like, he wants to be gay for Majima, but he thinks he's straight. Oh, am I gonna have to kick these guys' asses again? Cost of being a handsome devil. Look, as far as Majima is concerned, he doesn't have Yakuza buddies. He's been told he has Yakuza buddies, but in his head, he doesn't have Yakuza buddies. What are you gonna do? You gonna kidnap me? You're gonna be kidnapped? What are you gonna do? Tie me up, throw me in the back of your car? What are you gonna do then? Oh, also, the sound perverts will like this. We have another chair to add to the pantheon of cook chair and bondage chair. We have big gay pirate chair, which I will show you as soon as it comes up. But it sort of like comes up bookending chapters. But it's a big gay, like, what, like, you know, like if I say, this is going to sound like an absolutely unhinged set of words, but you'll know exactly what I mean. The chair equivalent of a 4-poster bed. That kind of thing, you know? Proper, like, carved wood and one of those headbacks with all the buttons in it. Not like a wingback chair, but like a fancy ass. Also, yeah, this is an old ass Yakuza, an old style Yakuza game. Which means I can do this. Nope, not having that. Bam! Bam! Become the blender! Amber, you were here earlier. You may have noticed we have a completely different fighting style now. We have 2 fighting styles in this game. We have Mad Dog and Sea Dog, with presumably cabriole legs. I don't know what cabriole legs are, but if they are what I think they are, then yes. We haven't seen the legs of the chair, but presumably. You can get in blender. Get swords, nerd. Minami! Nishida! The boys! Damn. Can you believe this guy's 60?
あれで還暦やで。
何があったんですか、親父。
What happened is they tried it. They tried it.
宴会前のケーキ漬けや。
いいだろう。もうこいつらの用は済んだらしい。
I'm googling cabriole leg now. Oh yeah, definitely those kind of fancy ass legs.
行くでのはご好意に甘いとこ。
あいよ船長。
Aye, aye,
親
Captain.
父、俺らのことを。
Look, what about Amnesia? Don't you understand? He doesn't recognize you.
ないよ。記憶が。
Nishida gets it.
俺はここまでだ。真島。
He doesn't recognize you. He has been told that you are his boss, but he doesn't remember you.
おう、ご苦労さんやったの。
And Saijima will be here soon. He's the size of a fridge, so if he's not going to take up memory, nobody's going to take up
なん
memory.
や、あいつらこんな時間に。
ああ。あそこに止まってる船があるだろう。あれ
So a lamppost at Cabriole Legs is a basement. That's fancy.
マットランティスって
Madrantis.
こっから行ける
We're not going to make it to Madlantis tonight, unfortunately.
みんな楽しそうやな。
ヤクザにこの島の夜は静かすぎるからな。いつからかネレ島の稼ぎをマットランティスへつぎ込むようになる。
I say we're not likely to make it to Madlantis because we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon.
極道にはたまらん場所なんやろね。
だからこんな島にもわざわざ送迎の船が来る。
ねえ船長、宴会は後回し。俺らもマッドランティス行ってみない？
What if we go to Madlantis?
お前はネレ島だけじゃ足らんわね。
おい、子供の行くとこじゃないだろう、マットランティスは。
No, Jason, let the kid go to Madlantis.
もういい。
They should go to Dondoko Island,
なんか言ってやってくれよ。
but nobody knows where Dondoko Island is.
この間マット
No, let me start looking into the camera head on with your freaky blue eyes. Where's that picture? Where's the people with blue eyes be like? And Noah.
の話ですけど、やめます？
それお前らが追ってたお宝やな。10億ドルの。
ああ、それを探して。
You guys know the people with blue eyes be like, right?
ニューヨークの金貸しで、つまり金持ち。そいつがエスペランサのありかについ
Good.
て。
So I don't need to find it and put it on stream.
じいさんの名前は確か。
おい、マサル。
別に興味ない。続けてくれ。
続きは五郎丸に乗って話そっか。進路はマッドランティス
So there's a blue-eyed bastard and a brown-eyed. They're traveling
分
pairs.
かったよ。
よっしゃ、野郎ども出航準備や。マットランティスに行くで。
We are not making it to Madlantis. Well, maybe we are. I thought we'd have to sail there, but maybe not. So Madland has made the itinerary after all. So, I can't do the accent on cue. Hold up. I need to find this picture of Noah. Noah's with blue eyes be like, bam. It's Noah! Guys, I got a picture of Noah. Got a picture with Noah. Got a good picture with Noah. Look at him. Look at him. It's Noah. Anyway. I'm glad that was Jason looking at his son. Used to regular, yeah? Not since 7 years ago. Never thought I'd see the place again. We both have fun getting acclimated. Look, your captain's such a degenerate. You can't be saying that, dude. Masaru's the Madlantis lost these days. You should go hear the rest of his scoop. Saw him near the captain's quarters earlier. Captain's quarters, sir. Guess I'll ask him myself. Majima's hee is a balm for the soul. You're so right. Ready for the lowdown on this Esmeralda rumor? Talk with the captain's quarters. What do you say? Before we do that, I want to check if I've unlocked boat customization. And maybe upgrade my abilities just a touch. We do need to gay up our boat. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I've got Sea Dog and Mad Dog unlocks now. Catch and slash. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Gazing the word I wanted to use there. Twitch would be mad. I know the word that you're trying to say, and I approve of the word. More doppelgangers, more Majima. I shan't buy that because it's all of my money. All of my money. But knockdown evasion. Let's do another and another. After Atlantis, I want to go to Honolulu. And then Japan after that. Ooh, I don't know if we can make it all the way to Honolulu. Alright. Judgment. Only cishet teens can use that word. Yeah. Yeah. Only British people speaking about cigarettes can talk about that. Spade Tucker, the guy's around the club bodyguard. That was Kiryu singing. That was Judgment. My personal favorite karaoke song. Acquired new intel as far as I've heard. They said Spade Tucker. It is a drag name. But if you've been Spade, why would you need to tuck? You know? I don't know what Spade actually means. I just know it's a surgery. Look, I know it's a shovel. I know a spade is a shovel. Don't do me like this. Spade is the suit in a deck of cards, yes. We call it a shovel before we call it a spade before we call it a shovel. Here anyway. Buraisu. Buraisu Fairchild. Yeah, getting Spade is getting the inside zone. Yeah. I look. His name isn't castrated Tucker though, is it? I did what I could with the pieces I was given. Spade has butt plug energy. Bryce succeeded him and took command of the whole enterprise. Clean outside, cruel inside. Hawaii's underworld in the palm of his hand. People start calling him the Overseer. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember the whole Bryce thing? Y'all were around for all the Bryce stuff. You brought a joke to a neuro. I did try and bring slightly inaccurate jokes to a very neurodiverse crowd. God, why did I have to make an audience of such cool people? Got that? You sure you 10? Like super secret base of bad guys, right? How do I bring up a quote with the quote bot? What number's the quote? What number's the quote? If you check the Discord channel to find the number of the quote, then you can just go, I think, slash, so exclamation mark quote and then the number, and it will get you the quote. He is, and we're talking a 10-year-old to a lawless ass place like Madlantis.
ブライスなき今マドランティスはいくつかの犯
The ace is already the most fuckable card in suit. That is true. You did also call the ace the suit rather than the value.
花だったとかで工房の顔役を後ろ盾につけ
But I'll let you off.
あのブライスも彼女には気使ってた。パイレーツコロシアムもクイーンの遊びで始まったんだよ。マッドランティスにはカジノも女の店もあ
None
る。
of the moon like the
パイ
Colosseum.
レーツコロシアムに一番金が動く。ちなみに
Heck, the ship we fought on right now once fought in it. Not too well.
成績は中の下ってとこだ。
That was when we were designing Ace Chemicals. Yeah.
次出たら
I remember that well.
出るの船長。
あんたの指揮する五郎丸。
The hell, they won't know it. Yeah, let's become battle pirates. Fucking battle pirates. Yeah, we've got we've got a tiger.
ジェイソンは嫌がる。
I mean, we've got a regular ass cat.
この人は昔パイレーツコロシアムで自分の船を失ったわけだからな。負けさえしなきゃ最高に楽しめる。あとは乗組員を絶対的に信用できるかが鍵だ。
Yeah, totally normal cat. No, nothing weird about it.
そんな風に言われたら
You're giving me a lot of reasons to stay out. Everything you're saying, I'm like, yeah, let's
好きにすりゃいい。
go to Madlantis. We're gonna get to Madlantis and then we're gonna call it for the stream. Because it is nearly 11 o'clock.
ここから先は船長に
Captain, take the wheel.
マッドラン
Went ahead and marked Madlantis on the map. We can perhaps get the hang of this thing on the way there. Hold up. Can I... I would like to use the lighthouse, please. Prepare to sail? Is that what I want? Oh, I can't change appearance yet. It's not giving me that. Bullshit. Actually, it wants me to stay here. What am I doing? It just wants me to stay here. These islands are a big 40. Like a crushed 40? Some kind of crushed 40, you may say? They are a big 40, you're so right. Right, Madlantis. Hold up, need to snooze the ads. No, I don't want to skip.
マットランティスまで結構ある
Could this place be any further away?
そろなんだけどな。あんたは休んでいい。ノアも疲れたろ。
俺は全然平気。
Oh, this is surely a good sign.
おい、なんだこりゃ。どういうことだよ。
Oh yeah, the lightest inconvenience, and imagine it's like, oh, this fucking sucks. I'm gonna kill myself.
どうする船長。ひとまず逃げるか。
あ
Fuck is this? Fuck's cracking off here. We got the fucking. We got Sam Fisher in the gang. We got. There's all the fucking splinters are selling. What the fuck's this about?
くせ者や
I'm gonna blow up my own mailbox.
こいつらなんだ。いいからとにかく敵だ。船から追い出すんです。
マットランティスの洗礼っちゅうことかの
Yeah, ship they've never seen before. Would make sense.
手洗い歓迎やないかい
This isn't Sam Fisher. This is Seamus Angler at your service. Oi, oi, Captain. My name's Seamus Angler. A ball cap, a pirate hat, and a hotel polo. Yeah, Masaru was like a chef at a fancy restaurant, and he was a chef on the ship, so he just wore his old chef clothes. Chef, maybe he was a line cook. I don't know. And a little, and we've also got a tiger and a child. We truly have the best pirate crew. We've got man bun, we've got hotel polo, baseball cap, tiger and child.
お前らなんやいきなり人の船に勝ち込みよって
マットランティス
Madlantis good,
の
of
保安
course.
担当だ
So we'll get to Madlantis and we'll shut down for the night.
船長が向かってるって情報が入ってな迎え入れて問題ないか調べる必要があっただからって警告なしでいきなり襲ってくるか下手しな全員
No gay friend group it's ever. Yeah, this is the typical gay friend group.
でなきゃマットランティスで生き残れない
Captain Birdseye's Black Ops team leader.
俺も安心して引き上げられる
Thanks, Seamus.
お前ら俺ら試すためにわざわざ乗り込んできたんか他にやりようあってやる
俺もそう思うなとなると本当は別の目的があったんじゃないか
The real motive was something else.
例えば
So only face there to collect a little one-time entry fee.
通行料せびりに来たとか
いやそんなことは
聞いたことあんだよ保安担当がそんな小遣い稼ぎをしてるってうちみたいに一隻だけでフラット
Lone boat wandering is an easy mark.
かもなんだろうまさか返り討ちにされるなんて
Never
思ってなかったんだ
just
な
never dreamed we'd hit back.
いやいやなんやそうやったんすか初めからそんなん言うてくれたら通行料くらいちゃんと払いましたのに
Yeah, if you just said there was an entry fee, like we don't know better. We don't know any better. Maybe there is an entry fee. Who the fuck knows?
船長まあじゃあそういうことだから改めて通行料を払ってもらおうかな
まあじゃあね
Yeeting from the beige tail, gonna have chili. Hell yeah, fucking love a chili. Chili it up, y'all.
そういう世界で生きとるもん同士やせやな
Yeah, we're the same kind of guy, right?
けどそっちはどないする何の警告もせんとうちの五郎丸に戦争を仕掛けてきたんや
We wouldn't wanna be rude now.
その落とし前はどないつける
But you wronged us.
礼儀をわきまえ
What
と
you gonna do about it?
ぜひお手本見せてもらいたいもんやな確かにそりゃいい
They're really fucking with this guy. Really fucking with him.
いやそのわかったわかりました
You received $200 in compensation. Ah, beautiful. Empty your wallet. I'm gonna throw you overboard.
やったねマットランティスの保安担当から
Empty your wallet. Get the fuck out.
船長すごい
I loved watching you torture and terrorize that guy. Noah's the coolest. Noah's the shit, man.
マットランティス気に入ったで
Yeah, we're just keeping his money dry. I don't know how well it'll react to the seawater, you know? God, we need better sails. We need better fucking sails, dude.
いや見えてきたぜマットランティスだ
あの島かいな
もう少し近づけばどういう場所かわかるよ
Madurantes. Hope we can get a sail with a big fish on it. There are some real cool sails that you can get. Look at it! Look at it, gang! Coolest fucking shit around! Weren't expecting that, were you? Absolute haven of scum and villainy. Like, what if the Mos Eisley Cantina were pirate shit?
ちょ見てよ洞窟の先にこんな広い
ふざけ倒しとるの
It's giving a little bit Arkham game. She is the Queen of Madlantis. Who is she and can I make out with her? Are we going to be keeping a fuckability scale for her as well? She's a woman who is heart and deathly evil. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Definitely evil. I mean, look at what she's doing. Look what she's doing to poor Collar Man and Collar Man 2. They might have done. And she did give them little spears. Yum. Yum. Ever just like casually hit the shisha while you resign 3 people to be eaten by sharks? It is Queen Michelle, ruler of Atlantis. She's cool as hell. And one of her right hand men, Smojo. Who's her voice in the UK in the English dub? I love being bisexual. Isn't it great? It's Deborah Wilson in the UK in the English dub. I don't know who Deborah Wilson is, but the name rings a bell. All of them bring their ships here to die. I got 3 minutes before ad starts. I don't feel like it's long enough to wrap up.
まったく呆れちまうよ。船長、俺とジェイソンはタッカーってじいさんに会えるよう手配しとく。後で飲み屋街のダンヒルってパブで落ち合おうや。
Sure, the bar's place called Dunghill. So we're done there. We'll meet there.
ノアは船長から離れないようにな。子供はいるだけで目立つ。吸入器ちゃんと持ってるな。
You inhaler?
ね、船長。
おう、行くぜ。
So this is Madlantis, and you will have to wait until after Christmas to learn more about Madlantis, because this is the last Monday stream I'm doing of the year. But this has been Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're already in chapter 2, which is great. I'm gonna save one more time. And yeah, thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you for the raids, MJ and Amber. I hope you enjoyed this. I don't know what I'm going to be doing after this game, but I'll find something. And yeah, just like, you know, thanks for being cool and hanging out with me and doing all that cool stuff. We'll be back on Wednesday for the last graphic design stream of the year, and we're back on Saturday for the last Wrestling is Silly of the year. We are going to raid into the Void Wanderer because he's playing Ratchet and Clank, and I love Ratchet and Clank. So there's your raid message. Join the Discord if you're not already. And of course, nerdyqueer.com for all of your Christmas stuff. We can still ship you out a Christmas present if you order it right now and you live in the UK. But until then, book in here, book far with the book you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll catch you in the next stream. But until then, Goromaru checking out. Love you, bye.